What up?
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like
it is freaking
We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good
Wednesday, my dudes. Super excited to be here with you, locked in. Ready for some exciting Marvel Snap content. Orange Binks! It's a very orange shirt. I like it a lot. It's a custom jersey. There was like a group out like around Chicago that did a lot of jerseys like this. They're just really high quality artist jerseys. Yeah, Tycho is amazing. If you like it's kind of like ambient.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
How do I describe Tycho? It's very ambient, like beautiful, melodic music with like guitar. They do some stuff with vocals, some stuff without vocals. But Tycho is incredible. I wish I could play stuff like that on stream, but I don't play any DMCA music.
And don't be a piece.
Oh, you said, is that the music artist, not is that a music artist? Yes, I love Tycho. They're absolutely incredible. Where's your free stuff? Got to go over to twitch.tv.
If you're watching on YouTube, like
get locked in for drops. Should have the instructions pop up in chat with exclamation point drops if you're keen. They'll tell you how to set it up. Hope you're all having a good day today.
I hope you like the vibe.
It's been a while.
Like and subscribe.
It's been a while since I've been live. I was live 10 hours ago. I actually got a really nice night of sleep. Slept like a damn baby, to be honest with you. Woke up at like a little after 1, maybe like 1:30. Probably didn't get to bed until almost 7. But I laid down like right away. But after streams, it's so hard to sleep like immediately. I've literally never been able to do so. It always takes me at least an hour after I stream. It's going to be the new Meta Nightmare. I agree. It's a very, very strong, very powerful card. It's going to warp the meta for sure. Things like Cosmic Ghost Rider is really good against it. Ghost might make a comeback. I saw Dara's been playing Ghost. I don't know how many other people are playing Ghost. But I'm probably going to try Ghost today because it fights not only Drax, but Iska as well. One of the decks, I have 3 decks prepared today. Iska dies to a sneeze. So true. The real power of Iska is that once you get one trigger, it's just a 4/6. So like if you like Cosmic Ghost Rider, and after it gets one trigger, you're still just you still just paid a 5/6 to make them have a 4/6. It's pretty crazy. Very, very strong. Even if you Shadow King it, it's almost always at least a 4/6 of value to try and win the lane. There's just like the problems that it brings up are tough to deal with. That or you have to use like 2 tech cards against it. Like you have to Ghost or Cosmic Ghost Rider it and then Shadow King it. Or you can Shang it. I think Shang is actually a pretty good response. Most of the time. If you just let it get to 12 and then Shang it, it's pretty darn good. Am I going to be in the Golden Gauntlet? I am not. No. I am not. Hopefully. Hopefully, I will get asked to commentate on one of the Golden Gauntlets. I also might compete in one. I'm not exactly sure yet. Celine Iska to 0, and then double her up, and then Luke Cage and gets bigger again. Someone did that with Anti-Venom against me. It was very scary. Plus, they're always doubling down with Invisible Woman. That's not true. Some of them are, but I think all the decks. The only decks that it's used in with Invisible Woman is Doom 2099 and like a pure Invisible Woman deck. But the power of Iska is that it can literally go in anything. But yeah, against those decks in particular, SK does very little. Completely agree with that. We're going to be doing a Season Pass giveaway every half hour starting at 4 o'clock. Is going to be the goal. So, I would love you guys to keep me accountable because I don't have... I have mods, but I don't have real mods. By that, I mean I have mods that I literally tell not to do anything and don't have do anything at all. But I do have mods. But if you guys can keep me honest, starting at 4 p.m. Central, and every half hour, pinging me if I haven't done a giveaway, I would appreciate that. I have 8.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Treasure train. Dude, they're just making up new names of hype trains. They're just making them up as the thing. It's a rare treasure chain. Reach level 2 to get 25% off gift subs. That's kind of crazy.
Hype train.
Thank you so much, Evan Owns You, for the sub.
Hype train.
I super appreciate it. Kicking off the treasure train, which is a real thing that they didn't just make up.
Subs.
This is like the 3rd or 4th different random type of hype train that I've seen, and I get very confused every time.
It's a hype train.
Let's go. We love an early hype train. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Who doesn't love treasure?
Hype train.
It's a good point. Dragons love treasure. I know that's right.
It's a hype
Pirates love treasure. Huge treasure fans. Trackers love treasure. That's why they call them treasure trackers.
Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Goblins love treasure. Sometimes. Not all goblins.
Hype train. Hype train.
I have 3 different decks today.
It's a hype train.
And I think for the... Dragons, that was the first thing I said. That was the first thing I said. I have 3 different decks today. I'm going to let y'all choose what we play first.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train. Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
More Pixie until I have a stroke. I'm not built to play Pixie, man. That's what I learned that. I'm glad that I'm glad that I like stuck it out. But I learned that I'm just not built to play Pixie. I just can't do it. It hurts. All right, 3 decks to pick from. First one was an idea from Mango. I call this the Deadpool Fisher. It's a destroy deck with a single one drop.
This, subs. This, subs. It's a hype train.
The idea being that you can fetch Deadpool with either Magus or with Wade Wilson. So it allows you to pretty much always have access to Deadpool, grow it through the mid game, and get extra value out of it from things like Fastball Special and Kid Omega. And then we have Shu Lao as a just kind of finisher card to play alongside Deadpool to finish off the game. Mango's original version of this did not have Shu Lao. I believe it had Angel and Shu Lao spot. But I feel like this deck kind of needs a secondary finisher card outside of just the Deadpool. And I feel like Shu Lao actually fits the bill pretty well. The Shu Lao isn't going to be crazy. It's usually going to be 9. And sometimes it'll be 12. But usually that amount to be able to spread power into a lane with Shu Lao and then play a big Deadpool, I think is a pretty good way to finish this out. Second deck. Sarah on 4 and win. This is a deck that is aiming to get Sarah down on turn 4, ideally. We use Luna Snow and Penny Parker to be able to facilitate that. And then it kind of acts as if a Sarah tech deck with things like Killmonger, Shang-Chi, Shadow King. But then we also use some power scalers of our own in Drax and Iska to be able to, and the new Juggernaut, to be able to fight in the mid game. We have Legion to take care of magic decks. Not sold on this one. The Shadow King with Drax and Iska is probably going to be tough. This card might have to change. But this is just kind of like a... I don't know. This is a concept that I had this morning. I thought it could be pretty good right now based on what I'm seeing a lot of people play after yesterday. Deck number 3, I call this the anti-meta doubler. This deck just looks to burst on the final turn. I've played very similar to decks like this before. It has the Moonstone, Moongirl, Bastion line, along with Quinjet and Victoria Hand to give us energy discounts as well as some extra power. Uses Iron Man, Mystique, Ravonna to just get a ton of value and huge doubling potential. And then we have the Shadow King in here to fight back against a lot of things our opponents can do. I think there's a chance that I want to add another tech piece in here, but I wasn't able to really figure out how to make it fit. There's a chance we might not want Ravonna, but Ravonna seems to just work so well in this deck with like Goliath at 1, Mystique at 2, Iron Man on 4. It just makes the deck way smoother. Every time I've played this deck, it feels like if I have Ravonna, it feels super strong. If I don't have Ravonna, I'm kind of scrapping. So I feel like Ravonna is pretty important here. So those are the 3 options. You're going to have 2 minutes to vote. You can't vote on YouTube, unfortunately. It's only going to be on Twitch. So if you want to vote, get your votes in now on what we are going to start with today. We're currently sitting at rank 92. So we got some work to be done to push ourselves up. Way to pull in people on the Twitch side. I tell you what, if I could make a poll that would work on both, that wouldn't be through a third party, it would be easy and I wouldn't have to put work in to do, I would do that. But unfortunately, I do. Where's the poll? It might be because I have a pinned tweet. You might have to click that and then it'll give you an option to scroll to the next thing. Thank you as well to Chainsaw589 for the resub with Prime. Sorry I missed you there. Thank you, thank you. For you and Evan Owns You for kicking off that treasure train. Legally is distinct from a hype train, of course. Legally distinct. Invisible poll? I mean, there's people voting on it, so certainly not invisible. Poll works on mobile, don't see it on desktop. Not seeing it on PC either. That's weird. If you click the pinned message, you can't swipe over and have it pop up. Let me try this. All right, we're going to try and run the poll again. Let's see if it works this time. Everyone do me a favor, refresh the stream. Ah, son of a bitch. Makes me retype the whole thing. And now you're only going to have 1 minute. You're only going to have 1 minute for this poll. I'm starting it now. I am seeing it in chat. So hopefully you are too. Look at that. Teamwork makes the dream work. So please make sure you have 40 seconds left to get your vote in. Thank you for communicating clearly as to why you weren't being able to see it. Twitch chat, I appreciate that. All right, let's see what happened. The anti-meta doubler takes the W. Just eking it out against the Deadpool Fisher. But we will try all three today for sure. Just where we're starting. This will be a nice deck to play too because this is the deck that I'm most comfortable with. We will play all three. We'll play all three. Notably, I'm not doing it because you asked. Just to be fucking crystal clear about that. Okay? Shadowlink. Yeah, I didn't even realize that this was the hot location. Hopefully it's not that important. Okay, they do go into the chamber. You see a wave. Now, if they Galactus us, I think we just have to tank it, right? I think we just have to tank the Galactus. I think we just have to tank the Galactus. Let's Valley the handle hit. I think if I Moonstone, it's probably more beneficial than Iron Man. So it'll give me Ant-Man, Goliath, and then some combination of Bastion and the other stinky card. I think Moonstone's the best bet. Game ends his turn, yeah. On -2. Don't give him the... Oh, you fucker! Goliath might win.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Oh my god. Yeah, if they had gotten their -2, we just win there for either of them. Now, on the opposite side, if I had gotten the -2, I also would have lost, so kind of hard to say. I guess, yeah, if I had gotten the -2, I also lose, so hard to be upset about that. It's a disaster. I don't think this is a disaster. I feel like this was a I actually really like how I played this. I don't consider this a disaster at all. I don't think like playing against me getting Galactus right there would matter that much. Maybe I could have Iron Man right. Maybe Iron Man right was the better play around that. But then if they don't Galactus, then we're in a bad spot. I actually really like how I played around it. Too many people don't snap that G-Man. I mean, I think that's a tough play to snap, right? Like there's no guarantee that they're gonna win with it. I don't know if that's like a correct snap there. I would have to think about it from their end, and I didn't know their hand or anything like that. Valley of the Hand or where the ninjas are from, it was rigged from the start. True. True. Yeah, they were in the same position where like they get the -2 power card. It's kind of like stinky. I don't know if like they were supposed to snap there or not. I would have to see their hand to know. Yeah, I don't know, She-Balls. I don't know. I'd have to think about that. I don't think there's like a clear answer. You don't know why the hand ninjas are so bad? A good question. No Bastion. Very rude.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Rare Moonstone Mystique. Nice. Victory. Playing Proxima out of hand? Yeah, I didn't even notice they did that. That is probably the worst feeling in this whole game. You were not wrong about that one. My buddy Craig. Were you implying that that was a bot? Because they definitely emoted me. I still playing the Pokemon TCG? You're damn right I am. I was showing this off yesterday. But I'll show it off again because you so graciously asked. I went to Pokemon Day on Sunday. And this was all of my winnings from the local. Sorry, opponent. At my local, I went to 2 locals on Sunday. I got 2nd and 4th place. And I ended up winning 15 packs from winning. And then I also won a raffle for 8 packs in this box. It's fucking sick, bro. Sick as, dude. Okay, they got their zombie left. I don't know why I would play this. Should I have played this? I feel like I shouldn't have played that.
This is what we got. Everybody's a
Lose
Binks fan.
priority in Shadow King final turn? A little easier said than done. No power cards, man. None of my cards do anything right now. It's my biggest problem. It's kind of important for your cards to do stuff, I would say. Yeah, that was my Pokemon haul from this weekend. I do play Pokemon still just about every weekend. I love it. Very rude.
I'm about to juice this up.
This probably like never wins, but sometimes it does. Definitely never wins. Cool idea, though. I don't know. I don't know. I messed up somewhere along the line here. Now, not drawing Goliath, Vican, Captain Carter, Iron Man, all the cards that give us power. Like, literally every card in my deck that generates power for me. That's going to be tough. Yeah, Acid or Hurt as well. But, I don't know. I shouldn't have stayed in. I just kind of like that idea that I had when left. Kind of need your cards that do stuff. One of the most important things about Snap is when your cards don't do stuff bad, when cards do stuff good. When did I get into it? August, right when Worlds hit last year. Mages. Or Locklear. Okay. Bit of a weird choice, but I feel ya. No discounts. Be as efficient as possible. Guess you can get discounted by Ravona. I wish I had an efficient way to spend my energy this turn, but I don't. Man, this is so awkward. It's really awkward. Should have just gotten this down. Was I into card games as a young lad? Not really. I never played any in any level of competitively. I played a little bit of Pokemon with my friends, a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh with my friends, a little bit of Magic with my friends, but all at a, you know, pretty much not even playing by the real rules of the game level. Especially Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't think we understood the rules of Yu-Gi-Oh at all. But no, card gaming was later passion of mine. Hearthstone is really what set it off. When I was like maybe a senior in college, I started playing Hearthstone, which is 11 years ago now, which is a horrifying thing to say out loud. Very horrifying. But true, but true. No new cards? Is this a push for infinite? Everything's a push for infinite. Everything is a push for infinite. Really wish I had a 2-drop there, but alright. Pretty nice Moon Girl setup. Actual real-life cheater. Fucking 4/7 Drax, dude. It's a schnasty card.
I'm about to juice this up.
Chat, the thing is she's about to juice this up. We heard about this.
I am Iron Man.
Chat, the thing is he is Iron Man. Have you heard about this? Probably snappable, yeah? Actually doing that before I do anything is probably kind of bad. For Mystique. I'd probably usually rather Mystique a Goliath than a Moonstone. Depends, though. And Sabenermagerd. No Drax. Pretty sure this wins left. I'm not going to do all the math. Sounds hard. My fucking god, dude! Give me anything that gives me fucking power! Fuck off! God damn it, man! I fucking had Iron Man and 3 other cards in the lane, and I got 12 fucking power, bro. No, I think right is always the play there. I had an Iron Man there. I think right is always the play there. You just had to get any fucking card that did anything. I haven't shuffled one into my deck to make sure that there was even more chances. What did I lose? So that's a tough loss. Can't tell a lie there. Ravona there, I guess. That's super nice either spot. Silver Domino. Okay. Rock for me? A rock for me? A Foomler. A rune.
I'm about to juice this up.
You heard that she's about to juice this up, though. You heard the good news. She's about to juice this up. Juice the Foomler!
I am Iron Man. I am Iron
Don't
Man.
nux me. I'm not done yet. Really nice setup there. This is where this deck can really shine, man. When you can get a good setup, dude, you can just burst like crazy, man. Like I played 2 Iron Men, 2 Captain Carter, and an Ant-Man final turn. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy. That shit's deranged, bro. Straight up. Yeah, none Moonstones. True. All right, chat. After this game, we're going to be doing our first season pass giveaway. So make sure you're following on Twitch to be able to get involved with that. Nothing to do just yet. Once this game's over, I'll get it set up. But just make sure that you are ready to rock on Twitch after this game. As well as make sure that you are followed. That you are eligible. We don't have any way to get into Death's Domain, which kind of sucks. There's one downside to this, this setup, I would say. How does one deal with this? We could go here into Moon Girl right. Our best chance. Alright, well, I was going to get Clintard anyway, so fine by me. And now... I guess we put the Moon Girl right either way. Even if we're going to Shadow King there, it'll kind of depend on how much power they have. Kind of wish that Silk got stuck there because we're going to Shadow King this. Wondering how confident we can Moonstone Ant-Man left here. I don't think so. I think we go here into, like, maybe Shadow King, Ant-Man, Goliath, probably. I'd place in a Craven. Yeah, I mean, there's... Ugh. Might still be okay. Probably not, though. Maybe, though. We'll see. Simply too good at the game, chat. He's simply too good at the game, chat.
Victory.
Let's go. Very nice. Very, very nice. Machine Gun 42. I was supposed to run... Okay, for real, after this game. For real. Sorry. I get too locked in after I get a sick play. For real, after this game. Trust. You get another 98.6. Why the hell would you wish that upon me? The hell did I do to deserve that? Juicy. Moonstone is front row. Carter is a lot more powerful. Oh, yeah, by a lot. By a lot. Forge. Okay, output over volume here. Output over volume. In these situations where you have Moonstone and Bastion, it can get really, really easy to, in my opinion, lock in and try and get too much value out of it. Whereas I think generally just like realizing that you have a lot of stuff to just burst out, it's usually better. We might Moongirl with Grand Central afterwards, but we'll see. With Grand Central there, maybe there's an argument to just push it either way. Yeah, I feel like if there's a time, this is the time. Yeah, it's just a lot of value. We should probably snap here, eh? Yeah, good calls, Derek. Windjet over Ant. It only gives our Shadow King one more proc, and it's just a stronger card. Don't know if that's valuable. Pretty fucked up of you, honestly. Well, that sucks because we... I mean, that's just degenerate. Because this doesn't even win here. That's a really tough 50. That's a literal 50-50. If we get the opposite way to the 50-50, we just win. Now we... Well, I mean, probably still win. What's our best play middle? Because I don't think we can afford Iron Man middle. You're already +2, right? Oh, you're not +2. You're +2, though. Being +3 on this is not that good. I think it looks like this. So that'll go to 12? We gotta beat that. We have so many points. Yeah, it's not gonna be close. Oh, if Drax... Actually, if Drax had gone first, I think we lose. Nah, we still win. Because Drax still wouldn't have jumped. Alright, very nice recovery there. Very well played, even through a lot of adversity that game. Very nice to see. Very cool deck. I mean, it's nothing new, right? Like, versions of this deck I've run for a while. The Shadow King was much better in this deck when it was a 2-2, but that you can kind of say that about every deck, right? This deck, at least you can like get some nice discounts on it and stuff like that. Brew. Thoughts on the state of alliances? I don't even know how to answer that. I just look at alliances as just extra free stuff every month. I don't think about it much deeper than that personally. Okay. Shadow King is going to be a really nice tool for us here. They've left alliances to wither and die? How? You guys got to get off the fucking Reddit, man. It's not good for you. They versed the awards hard? I don't think that's true. I feel like they've nerfed it a little bit. I don't really mind it personally too much. Like I said, I just kind of look at it as like free stuff that you just kind of get. I think that for me, it seems, I mean, I literally have no power cards right now. Made a mistake here. More Shadow Kings probably fixes everything, right? More Shadow Kings probably just fixes everything. Trust. More Shadow Kings just fix everything. That's all that matters. Everything in life can be fixed with more Shadow Kings. Oh my fucking god, dude! What a joke. Alliances being just free stuff every month is actually not good. Sure, man. You can have your opinion on that if you want. You can get angry about it and be very upset about things like that. I have no control over you doing that. I think it's fine. You can live your life however you want. I'm expressing to you how I look at alliances and how I take value out of them. And if you want to get very angry and freak out about, you know, getting 1% less rewards here or 3% less rewards here, I can't stop you from doing that either. I just know how to live my life the way that I do it. One thing to remember with games that I think that no one gives credit towards is I think that well, first of all, I think that most people just don't understand their own biases when it comes to a game that you're paying to play. I feel like everyone is ludicrously biased towards everything just wanting to be more free in every game they play forever. It's just an intrinsic thing. It's not a bad thing, but it is something that happens, right? It's kind of why a lot of times I feel like people have gotten mad at me about my takes on the game, because I try and have more of a nuanced touch in how I think about or discuss the mechanics of the game, rather than just saying this game should cost me less money to get to play the game that I already play. Kind of been a consistent thing for quite a long time. Because I do think that that's what a lot of discussion around the game ends up being. And I do think there's problems with Marvel Snap. I think there's been problems with the economy. There's been spikes of especially bad problems within the economy. I think that all these things have happened. But I also see that over the last 2 years, the game has gotten so much better in so many ways. And when you look at things like the subreddit or things like Twitter and things like a lot of like Discord groups and stuff like that, the only thing anyone will ever talk about is anytime anything goes bad, because negativity farms engagement. That kind of always has. So for me, when I see that, I'm just like, meh. Now, like I said, there's plenty of like important things within the economy of the game, and plenty of things that can get a lot better. Can they fucking win? If they Taskmaster, doesn't it just go middle and we win? Am I crazy here? Oh, I didn't play the Mystique. Oh no, I still died to the. I still don't think it's big enough. You fricker. You absolute fricker. Yes! Yes, dude! Now, I also have biases of my own, right? I have multiple biases of my own in talking about the game. And here, we'll start the giveaway now. So I can just explain this more. Because I feel like I get a lot of hate for this, and I don't explain it always as well as I can, and I kind of come off as an asshole sometimes, and I'm also aware of that. Don't worry. We are going to be doing a giveaway here. We're going to do a keyword giveaway. The keyword for you is going to be awesome. Binks is awesome like Andy. Too long? Well, I tell you what, Yuriko, you just made it so that if you get selected, I am going to pass you up. So that was a really stupid thing for you to say, unfortunately. So use exclamation point Binks is awesome like Andy. Make sure you use the exclamation point. Make sure you use the exclamation point, very important. If you don't use the exclamation point, it will not work. I really hope that person gets picked too, because I will absolutely not give it to them. And it will be awesome. So you can use that to get your hands on a season pass for free. One thing with the season passes is you have to make sure... You have to make sure that you have already rolled over the season, so you've opened the game before you input... We'll give it a little more time here. But I have a lot of biases, right? I have a positivity bias. I've noticed that in my life, when I focus on negative things, I tend to go down much more towards a negative path. I feel shittier. I feel more angry. I feel more helpless. So over the last like 5 years, I have put a big focus on trying to focus on the positive things that I see in things, such as the positive things that I see in Marvel Snap and I enjoy about the game. Whereas what I have noticed in online spaces is that it is a massive echo chamber of brutal negativity towards every game. And I feel like Marvel Snap, like many other games, especially mobile games, do deserve a lot of criticism. But for me, it looks like a cesspool. It's gross. It's just like all these people just like spend so much time complaining about something. And from my perspective, I feel like 90% of those people, if they just stopped doing that, and just either decided to not engage with this game that they're forcing all this negativity on, or try and change their mindset, their lives would be better. And they'd be more interesting people. But that's a bias that I have, because that's what I've seen in myself. That's what I've seen in people around me. And that's like my view of it. So that's why I'm like pretty, I guess, white knighty against like just pure negativity, because I see it just so much in online spaces. And I want better for people, because I've noticed that if I avoid that level of toxic negativity, then it's improved my life. So I want that for other people as well, which is why I'm so kind of abrasive about it, which I think that a lot of people look at that and think that I'm an asshole because of it. But that's like a big thing for me. And you don't have to do that, right? You don't have to do that. You can continue being very negative or hyper focusing on negativity. But my hope is just always that, you know, maybe 5% of people who hear me say that can maybe make changes in their life that, from my perspective, I think would give them a better enjoyment of things, find better ways to enjoy things, and focus their time on engaging with things that they find positive. Because it might just be that Marvel Snap you find very negative, which means that maybe you have to find something else to engage with that you find positivity in. That could be the case. But maybe you then switch to something else and then you realize you're super negative about that. And then you try something else and you realize you're super negative about that. And then you have to look inward and say, hey, if everything around me and everything I engage with is so negative and terrible and bad, maybe it's my mindset and how I address it and how I think about it and how I engage with it that is causing these negative feelings and not the actual thing itself. And then you can learn to grow and be better. But again, I'm very biased in that regard, and I'm aware of that. All right, let's choose a winner. Linsanity. Yo. Linsanity. How exciting. I play you on ladder all the time. Please say something in chat so I know you're here. Hey. I'm whispering you your code. On Twitch. If you have problems with getting Twitch whispers, let me know. But that is the best way for me to send it. And please, first of all, make sure that you roll over the season in the game, which I know that you have because I've played you multiple times. And then please respond in the whisper to acknowledge that you got it and that that it works. I'm sending you the whisper now. Also, we're about to run 3 minutes of ads. If you want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the old Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Dude, Alliance is already complete. Look at that. How exciting. How exciting.
Epic.
You sometimes follow locations. That's fine, Linsanity. Thank you for acknowledging it on Twitch chat. That's all good. What's a whisper? Is it a direct message on Twitch? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Don't forget, people, games are supposed to have fun. Yeah, I mean, that's always like my view of it. I think that it always feels so weird for me in how I engage with games, and then how when I look at subreddits for games that I like and online spaces around games that I like, how they experience it. It feels like it's completely different worlds. Snaphawk, thank you so much for the Prime, Marino. For set acceptance. I'm going to guess that's just your name. Thank you so much for the Prime earlier. Sorry for missing that. Rogue Fun, thank you so much for the Prime earlier. Potente Goku. Potente Goku. I don't know why that just hits. Potente Goku. That name hits. Thank you so much for the Prime as well. I appreciate it. You do need to enable it though, since it stops people from talking to you by default. Yeah, blame Dr. Disrespect for that one. Which is a good thing, for the record. Privacy is important. But it's always the easiest way because, for me, it's always the easiest way to communicate stuff like that. Ooh, chat! Another surprise that I have for you. I'm full of surprises today. Pokemon cards! Hooray! This is Phantasmal Flames. It is the second most recent set. It's the second most recent set. The biggest hits from this are... there's 2 Mega Charizards that are incredibly rare. One of my friends actually ripped... One of my friends won 1 pack from the local and ripped a $700 Charizard from the pack. Crazy. But unfortunately in this deck, in this set, there's not many things that I want personally from a competitive standpoint. And it is the thing that I've opened by far the most packs of, because once I started getting good at locals, this is all they ever give out at locals. But we're still open for some big hits. So we got the other Gilgar. Zagoon. Many people in chat. Strivis. Toxel. Toxel's pretty good. This evolves into Toxtricity, which allows you to accelerate dark energy from your deck. It's pretty strong. Fire Breather. That's wild from a loose pack. I am of the opinion that 90% of the thing about loose packs and sleeve packs and stuff like that is all fake. And it's all people's gambling addictions. I could be wrong. That's just my like immediate view of that, of people talking about loose packs and non-loose packs, in my opinion. But we can have that discussion a different day. Fire Breather. This is an interesting card. It allows you to draw 7 fire energies. See 0 play. It's a draw 7. Like, really weird. I've always wanted to try and make it work. Works great with this card, Sarah Ledge. Discard 4 basic fire energy for 220. Pretty strong. Wigglytuff. Uses the round ability. That's like a classic... A classic Pokemon TCG deck is round decks, where everyone uses round, and then they all have the round attack that deals more damage for other people with round.
This is what we got. Everybody's
Eternatus. Very spooky. $700 Charizard. Dugong. Close. Almost the same thing. Yo! Sick! Ignition Energy full art. Yo, that's actually so pretty. Wait, that's actually such a cool card, man. Sick card. Do I have a sleeve? Dude, I have one loose sleeve.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Probably shouldn't put it in the sleeve. The sleeve looks fucked up. We will put this somewhere where I won't touch it. And then yell at me to get a sleeve next ad break. So one more time. Here is it. It's very cool. Very cool. Ignition Energy is a really cool energy. It gives you triple colorless, but it only works on evolution Pokemon, and you have to discard it at the end of your turn. Pretty unique. Pretty unique card. I really like the special energies in Pokemon TCG. I think that they're really cool. We're losing a few really important ones with rotation that happens in April. Mostly Jet Energy. Jet Energy is one of my favorite cards in the game. It's a colorless energy that also pushes your card to the active, so you can get out of retreat lock and stuff. Dark Moogle! Yo, GG's earlier. Get a hype train up in here? Maybe. And I like train. Thank you so much as well for the Primarino. Appreciate ya. Eco Copy is very scary, admittedly. Shadowlands is kind of icky. Also, admittedly. But we can turn this into a 1-3, which is better than a 1-2. Allegedly. You believe the, Dugong is just Ice Charizard. Honestly, true and based and valid. Bruh. Did I pick up Fire Red Leaf Green on Switch? The card, the game that came out 20 years ago? I have not, no. Any thoughts on the new starters? Yeah, Brout, my goat. If anyone has any problems with Brout, you have problems with me, I'm afraid. What do you think if Marvel Snap just opened up a shop and let people buy whatever and however many cards they want in time? Do you think there's a reason they limit to 1 card per cycle and cards all the time? Yes, there's absolutely a reason. As there is with most things usually. The reason generally comes down to mobile games in general I think if I want to moonstone this. I want to mystique this moonstone. I think I kind of do. So the main reason for like pretty much all of that stuff is like mobile games. They generally make more money if dependent on how often people are like actively engaging in the game, if that makes sense. So when people are consistently actively engaging in the game, then they tend to make more money, whereas if they're not, then they don't. So when you have shops that rotate and only offer a certain amount of cards, it encourages players to go in and play the game more often, and thus helps the bottom line of those is the main reason. How the hell do I win here, man? None of my cards fucking do anything. Get absolutely obliterated, for the record. Get destroyed by 2 moonstones on an Ant-Man. Jesus, man. I don't even think multiple Vic hands was that good. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't even know if multiple Vic hands was like even that good here. I could be stupid, but their whole ad campaign to stars, you can't pay to get ahead. I mean, that's true. You can't just like swipe your credit card and get all the cards. But I do think that it's kind of the way that they advertise for it. I do disagree with, I think, in general. But there is some truth to what they're saying. Like, you literally can't just open an account and then just like immediately have access to all of the cards. There's like a bunch of limits on things that you can buy and stuff like that. Now, is that actually something that's positive for players? And is that actually something that benefits players in the long term? Generally not. So I also agree that I don't really like that advertising campaign that they did early on. And also, to be fair, the game was so much harder to progress back then with the original advertising campaign. It was especially true then. Like, when that campaign originally came out, like, you couldn't even get into, like, Series 2 immediately if you just picked up the game. Now, again, I don't think that that's, like, necessarily a good thing or a player-friendly thing, but it was kind of true when they said it. Can you just buy tokens and open Series 5 packs until you have everything? I think that when you open a new account, you don't have access to any of those until you get all the way through Series 3, unless I'm wrong. It's always weird, like, commenting on the new player experience, because I don't really have much... I don't have really much experience. The only way to get through cards was through a collector's reserves. Bro, it was, like, real bad. Not only that, but there was, like, such massive gaps between cards that look like fucking the worst cards you've ever seen in your life nowadays. It's kind of sick. Reserves are a pain when you got a title instead of a card. You don't even, respectfully, you don't even know what you're talking about. You don't even know what it was like. I think we go into Moonstone here. We don't have like a follow-up. Probably shouldn't have accepted the snap. That was probably the mistake there.
I'm about to juice this up.
Yeah, I feel like I messed this up at some point.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Like, there's no way 18 left is enough, right? I don't know, whatever. It's not even fucking close, man. What am I doing? Why would I stay here? Why would I stay here? I'm so stupid.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Reading everything makes it sound like everyone was in the trenches back then. It was way worse. By like a lot. We won right. Spotlight keys were better than random draws and collection level were better than Nexus events. I mean, Nexus events weren't... Nexus events happened one time, and the community response to Nexus events... by the way, all y'all motherfuckers should be very thankful that people like myself and other people back then fought back so hard when Nexus events happened, dude. Nexus events was just a fucking gotcha, like a straight up gotcha system. Like, straight up. It was just a gotcha system. And the response was so negative towards them that they completely packed it up immediately. It was real bad. It was really bad. Dude, I was thinking about a Binks Bance video talking about... The only thing is, like, again, like, you know, I had my whole fucking negativity, positivity rant. Like, having one of, like, the biggest second dinner blunders in the history of the game. And talking about, like, Nexus events. Talking about Kid Omega. Talking about two of the tournaments that got super scuffed. The first one being the one that I won, where they didn't announce a winner, and then they announced someone else had won after showing the scoreboard saying that I had won. And then the Deadpool's Diner tournament, where everyone just played against bots. That shit was wild, man. The Deadpool's Diner tournament where everyone just played against bots was crazy, dude. That was one of the craziest things I've ever watched. Misery Iron Patriot, huh? Little freak. I kind of feel like I'm going to gap them. What about those weird in-game tournaments where you matched with like 30 random people? Did they just play both their... Okay. Where you matched against 30 random people and then it just went off ladder performance? Well, it went off ladder performance, but didn't it also go off of, like, who paid the most, essentially? Like, straight up, basically, just who paid the most? So we do this, then we get one, and then we can just go, like... I think we use these. It's making me want to play Moonstone right. But I need this for that setup. And we'll figure it out. Okay, well, now we won't have it for that setup. So, frick you, I guess. Kind of feels weird throwing my Captain Carter lane, but I think it has to be done. A lot of... Fuck you, dude! Oh my god! Stop fucking hurting me! Imagine we still win. Fucking Iron Patriot Enchantress. That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. The Twitch drop sucks. Give me an emote or card backer instead of variants and borders. I hate when the free stuff I get isn't the free stuff I want. Fuck you, man. So fucking annoying, dude. So annoying, man. Not many things piss me off like people like that. It's just like, God, man. There's people in your life who have to hang out with you. Oh. That sucks, man. Center lane hot location?
Iron Man.
Tease.
I am.
Tease indeed. They want Saba's player to go up? Yeah, kind of. Definitely feels like a bit of the vibe with that. You're gonna give me... Okay, I was gonna say. Ain't no way you're giving me priority, right? I don't know, but they have to beat this. The onus is on you to figure out how to beat this line. Maybe you have it, but I don't know. I have many Iron Men. Twitch drop should be a free season pass. Honestly, true and base and valid.
I am Iron Man.
Sure. Is it the best one? And we're probably dead. Unless they hit exactly Ravona. We're probably still fine with Captain Carter, though, right? Captain Carter... Down, we'd have 0, 0, 3, 2. No, we'd probably still be dead. God damn it, man. Why the fuck are people running this card? It's pissing me off. So 1 and 3 to win that. One and 3 to win that isn't too bad. I'm just still mad about the fucking Iron Patriot Enchantress that obliterated me. That shit was so fucking degenerate. That was the most degenerate loss I've had in so long. I don't like the Vic hand here. We can go Bastion into Quinjet Moon Girl. I want to load this up. I don't think so. I think we want flexibility. Not gonna lie, you haven't played in so long. You're missing so many new cards. It's bumming you out. Why is that bumming you out? I think would be probably a good thing to investigate. In any card game, if you stop playing for a long time, you will not have the new cards. It's just kind of what happens in life. Certainly not ideal, I would say. I don't think it's something to I wouldn't say it's something to get too worked up about. I want to pull this Drax, I think. We're probably going to get Cosmic Ghost Rider middle, but honestly, that's not that bad. Ugh. Wait, the second Quinjet might kind of hit here. It got this down to 1, which is good. It tends to be like an ordering thing. Double debris to the skull. Yeah, on Twitch there's a list of emotes. This game is just a cash grab. Everyone just plays the same dex cards now. There are a good chunk of cards that never get played, and then as soon as they do get played, they get nerfed. Domination Station. I would strongly recommend. Oh my fucking god, dude! I don't have to win there. If that play always lost to Doom right, I needed to consider that and play around that for sure. I just win if I play debris left, I think. I just win if I play debris left. Ooh, maybe. No, maybe we don't win tiebreaker here. Yeah, maybe we're just always kind of doomed on tiebreaker. I guess if we move the debris middle to the left. No, because it won't be 13. It won't be enough. And man, we had no winning line there. We did have winning lines depending on where the Doombot landed. If the Doombot didn't land middle, playing double right would have won. But yeah, Domination Station. You might want to rewind the VOD. I think I talked about like someone who's exactly like you specifically in great detail earlier. Might enlighten you to try and change your mindset. I think that it'll probably help you enjoy not only Marvel Snap or maybe other things in your life. But I tell you what, based on how you're talking, the problem is not Marvel Snap, brother. The problem's all in your head. I'm not saying you're 100% wrong in certain aspects of what you're saying, but I think that I don't think that it's the game that's causing you to have such a visceral reaction, for sure. I think that it's all up here, brother. Freaking slaughterhouse, dude. We went on such a skid after that 8-cuber to Enchantress. We went on such a horrendous negative skid since then, man. It's like real bad. Switch it up. No, we'll play out for the next half hour. I wanted to do 2 hours with each of these decks. Oh, this is a bot, huh? I didn't even realize they just kind of played Doctor Strange as a joke. Captain Carter Pound is a permanent buff? No.
Opponent snapped.
How do you know it's a bot?
I am Iron Man.
The making stupid plays. You non-infinity avatars. A lot of it, to be honest with you, a lot of it really just comes down to repetition. Seeing the shit just over and over and over again. Like they do shit like this. Like what the fuck was that, man? Well, Daniel thinking about his last 6 games and his plays and freaking out. Yeah, GG's reckless. Yeah, I was trying to figure out, man, dude, the Cosmic Ghost Rider on the Ravona really messed me up a lot more than I gave it credit for. Especially because it made my Moonstone that I played out to try and get additional discounts go out, like just kind of go haywire. I did have wins potentially if the Doom 2099 had landed middle or right. If I had gone like double debris right, which I thought about. But I don't know if I would have ended up making that play. Yeah, well played. Well played as always. You're very, very hard to beat. Miner Man, that doesn't always work nowadays. That used to be like the clearest describer. That used to be like the easiest way to figure it out, Miner Man. There's a lot of bots that don't do that now. It's quite frustrating, yeah. It started last season, I think. Did you play me the other day when it's off stream? You can always check. You have to... I have the 2023 Snap Champ. It's a unique title. And I always use it. So if you don't see that, then it's not me. Pretty easy way to check. You can actually go here to Bastion these two. Is it gonna give me Moon Girl? Stinky. Okay, can we not? Can we not? Can we not do this? What if we didn't do this? Aeon, you son of a gun. Well, what the hell do I even do here? You're just being so rude. You're just simply being so rude, Aeon. And I want to fight you. I want to punch you in the mouth. And it's not fair because you don't deserve to get punched in the mouth, Aeon. You don't. Maybe. Potentially. But I do want to do it.
I am Iron Man.
Look at all my fucking 4 costs in my hand as a joke.
Escaped.
Tough. It's quite funny. That's quite funny response. I'll give you that. That was a quite funny response, Aeon. I'll give you that one. Everything would have been fine if that Cosmo didn't come down. We would have been cruising. Kind of forgot this card was in my deck. Wink. Sure. 3-4 pick it is. 3-4 pick it is, I'm afraid. Okay, she's about to juice this up.
Minions to me.
We're gonna have a very cheap Iron Man. And, like, that's kind of it. Is there a more efficient way to do this? Just like Ravona middle, Bastion middle ever? You could play, like, Goliath, Ravona, Iron Man. I think that's our best line. I think it is. Could be wrong. Demon. I put my Iron Man, right? It's a W. God damn it, I needed that one.
I am Iron Man.
God damn it, we needed that one.
Victory.
My other plays win. No, if I had gone 3 and Iron Man left, we would have lost. If I had gone this and Iron Man left, we still would have won, which is nice. Well played. Season Pass giveaway time. That's a great point. It is Season Pass giveaway time. All right, the new keyword. Wait, how do I get out of here? The only thing it lets me do is choose a winner. Okay, the new password is going to be... exclamation point, Binks, Binks, Binks. Exclamation point, Binks, Binks, Binks. You can see it right there in chat. Make sure to use the exclamation point. We'll let it run through this game. Or maybe we'll stop halfway through. I do not know. I do not know. There's literally no way of me knowing. Thank you, Chatter, who reminded me to grab a sleeve. I did see you. I didn't understand what you meant at first. I thought you meant, like, put sleeves on, and I was confused. But I remember what you asked me to do, and I appreciate you, Chatter. And I don't know your name, but just know that you've been heard. You've been heard and validated. And I appreciate you. I always think this is Vash whenever I see this, the name that looks like this. Let's just assume they're going to click the chamber. No, why would they click the chamber? That'd be fucking dumb as hell. What do I do here? I don't want to fucking Mystique a Quinjet. That's so gross. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Chad, did you know that Doom rules all? You heard about this?
I am Iron Man.
Oof, 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 oof. What are they whining about, man? And Whiner McGee's over here.
Victory.
All right, let's see who wins. We have El Chivomi. El Chivomi, please say something in chat so I know you're here. Yes, I won. Okay, I'm sending you a Twitch whisper right now. Please make sure that you have rolled over your season before you enter this in a Marvel Snap, and then please respond to the whisper or tag me in chat if you to make sure that I know that you got it. Thank you so much for working with me on the giveaway. Thank you, thank you. Capped rig to go again. Every half hour, we got another one, man. We got plenty more chances to win. Don't you worry your sweet little head. Sweet little beautiful head. All right, we'll get a couple more games in with this deck, and then we'll switch it up. What's a giveaway for a season pass code to get a free season pass? What if your head is big and sour? Like a grape? For me to smash? Type shit? That we're talking about? El Chivomi. Okay, awesome. Thank you for responding. Look at that. Garudo. Bunch of random nonsense. You shouldn't. I don't feel like you shouldn't do that to Drax. Probably fine, but it's just not super worthwhile. Awesome. Not only Shadow King, but Shadow King not on curve. Beautiful. You know we're hitting it with the Cobra. Cobra Sting. The Cobra Sting. To the face. Cobra Sting to the face. Frick, man. I don't know how the hell to win, dude. None of our cards do anything. None of my cards fucking do anything. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. I needed those.
I am Iron
Piece of crap. Urgh!
Escaped.
Cobra animation's great. It's like a cartoon bee sting. They did cook with that one. Can't tell a lie. Took a little bit for it to get going, but I agree that they cooked on that one. Have you thought about putting cards that do things in your deck? Considered it, for sure. Considered it. I really wish my cards did things. I don't know where we're falling short with this deck. I feel like it should be positioned to do pretty well. Maybe it falls a little too much victim to like the tech cards that are targeting other cards in the meta right now. Could be it. Maybe I just suck ass at the game. Could also be it. Possibilities are, to be honest with you, quite endless. Quite endless. I don't know what the fuck to do about this. I literally have no fucking clue what to do about Castle Zemo. Do I just give them this Mystique? I guess that's for future us to worry about, I suppose.
I'm about to juice this up.
That is a problem for future me. It's probably our best way to win middle. Probably Shadow King. I feel like I needed to have non-priority here. Shit, dude. I've like no. I just need fucking anything with power, man. Shit. Honestly, even if I draw just like Quinjet or Ant-Man there, we're fine. But now I literally just have no way of winning right. Maybe I just didn't go into the Iron Man. Maybe I could have played Goliath, Mystique right. I don't know. We're just right off the power curve, man. We're just like a fucking hair off of the power curve, and it hurts real bad. I don't know. This always wins. Trust. Tell you what, I'm not a huge fan of that, so let's just get out of here. If my opponent, who is playing one of the most straightforward decks in the game, is taking as long as I am to figure out their turn, we either got a dastardly plan up their sleeve or something. Or we just stack Iron Man right, then we'd have 12 power. Which is not a lot. Morgan the Fey bounce deck next? Nope. Nope.
Escaped.
Yeah, I feel like I messed that up. I feel like I had to, I don't know what I needed to do there. I need Quinjet. I don't know. It was hard. It was very hard. All right, time to get the minute ad break. If you want to see the edge, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Click on the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. We'll be back. I'm going to go sleeve this up. Thank you again, person who said it. Yo, Real Chad, thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate it. All right, let us try. Let us take... no, let's play something with new cards. It has a couple of new cards in it. So this is a Sarah tech deck that I feel like can be pretty good right now. Maybe. Maybe, potentially. Yo, cheers. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. Make it add Lindley, eh? I mean, you could. I don't know how much better that makes it. I've had Lindley in that deck before. I think it's fine. Sick. Both losing a tech card is pretty chill. I tried Hog C. I've not. Octopus doesn't work really anymore. Doesn't pull their whole hand. Could Legion right. I don't know if that would hurt me or my opponent more. Kind of hard to say. If we get Acid Arrowed here, we can just Killmonger it away, which is kind of nice. And then we can Legion right. For massive value. I'm just going to send it.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Make them deal with it. I don't know, man. Legion out there somewhere doing some shit. Pretty good. Pretty good there. Juggernaut feels way better in this deck, I feel. Just as like a little tiny baby stat stick.
Epic.
They probably only wanted to play one more card that whole game. Probably not ideal, yeah. I don't know why they played the basic arrow left. That didn't really make sense. That was confusing to me. I feel like they didn't have to do all that. Okay, we get early Sarah. I'm still not convinced about the Shadow King. I think the Shadow King might be wrong. Legion is really good with this hot location, though. I didn't really consider that too terribly much. Like, it's not the reason I have the card. I want a Sarah here. It's like, it's kind of want to play Iska right.
Opponent snapped.
I kind of want to play Iska right here. I think we just go into Sarah.
I am Iron
Maybe hold the cord. Hmm. I want to step back, I think. No, we should cord the Ravona.
Behold my mighty hand.
Destroyed. Yes! Let's go. Huge 8-cuber. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. Stop shooting you. I'm shooting around you, okay? Grow the fuck up. It's a bot? You really feeding me a bot? No, well, it's Arishan. Probably not a bot. I want them to win Baxter building so Iska triggers, right? Here's your Madam Web. Love to see Luna here. That's not Luna. I wonder how we're winning here. I'm trying to figure this out. Bonesaw is ready. Got you for 3 minutes of playtime. Type shit. We snap here, yeah? Why the hell would you do that?
Power must be controlled.
That is crazy unfortunate timing. They had to top deck this. They had to top deck a card that was 4 more power. We had to miss the... We had to... If we miss the Foom, we win. Because this would have doubled. The Foom was the worst target in that regard because of how end of turn triggers work. Damn, I played that really well. I can't be upset about that. I don't think I could have played around that better. I think I made the correct play. Did they shush me? I didn't even notice. That's funny. That's awesome. From a bot to a beatdown? I wouldn't call that a beatdown by any means personally, but I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm gonna start setting myself up for a Legion win. Somewhere. Where exactly? Unclear. What's the win con here, you think, chat? Depends if they have tech or not. If they have tech for right or left, we're in trouble. With no tech, probably fine. We have Prio. That's another important thing to remember.
Power must be controlled.
That was Surfer. We were cooked. That was Surfer. We were cooked, bro.
Victory.
Holy moly. All right, chat. Let's take another freaking... Let's get another giveaway going here. This time your password is going to be exclamation point Binks, 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 Binks! More Binkses. Don't spam it now. Don't spam it now. Respam. Resend. 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 The first couple people, Volk, Proku, Chalum, Two Laws, Sting, I would resend just to make sure you're in. We'll run it after this game. Why would they play the Shang left? It's a great question. Why would they play the Shang left? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they didn't want to win or something, I suppose. Kootler. Shouldn't call you the Kootler. All right, looking for Penny Parker this turn, or looking for Luna Snow next turn, or this turn. I would take either. That does essentially nothing for us, unfortunately. Praying for a good top deck here. That's a top deck for sure. No. Power tomb to the face. If they snap, we run here. Not in a good spot. Killmonger. Killmonger, please, for the love of God. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, God, it's so fucking beautiful. I don't think we can snap this. Trying to figure out how to like guarantee a win. I think it's this. Nice. I wish I could have snapped. Wish I could have snapped. Easy, don't fuck it up. Stream snipe easy. Come on, be a better chatter, please. All right, let's roll the giveaway. I believe in you. SL33PXY. You're the winner. You followed me 2 years ago. How exciting. Can you please respond in chat? I know that you're here. And alive and well. Wow, I know you win sometimes. Sometimes you win is the thing. I'm going to send you a Twitch whisper. Please respond and let me know if you got it. Also, please make sure you re-roll. Please make sure you re-roll the... You re-roll your shot before you use this code. Very important that you make sure to open Marvel Snap after the season has opened up before you put in the code. But please let me know if you get the Twitch whisper. I just sent it over your way. Solid game there. Solid game there. We needed that kill. We might have been okay without the Killmonger top deck, but we really liked the Killmonger top deck for sure. We probably could have struggled our way through and still gotten it there. Thanos Enjoyer. Not playing Thanos? A freaking liar, if you would. Get the Juggernaut going. Koye on 1. Spoopy. Receive the whisper. Fog. I kind of like Curve Killmonger here. Opponent is Prio. They could play more 1-drops. I no longer like that. But I don't really like anything else either, fortunately. Yeah, I don't think it really gives us value. We pass. Like Iska, middle here. Anything we can chord. Not particularly easily. I don't have Prio. Maybe not. We just rip the Killmonger. No, I kind of like Killmonger to try and clear up right at the end. I guess it's just Penny. Kind of hate this. Throw out the cord, I guess. Is a YOLO. This is why I wanted to save the Skillmonger. Right on time. Wants the throne is the thing. He freaking loves the throne. Not enough! Oof. Wow, gets over the top by just a hair. Oh, I should have spidered it. Killmonger's spider was so much better. Ah, that's a bad miss. Okay, okay. Well, now I know that for the future. I hadn't really thought about how that would work. But if we go Killmonger Spider, this goes to 11. We jump up to 22. Okay, cool. We learned that for the future. It's okay. Killing a 1/6 Zabu instead of a 1 power surge. Imagine, Chalum, what would have happened if they swapped those? If they had played the 6 power Zabu middle and the surge right. Then you'll probably understand why they did that. It's cracked with Sentry Hood and Nihilus. Dare a viewer I see. I like that quite a bit too. That was the first deck I tried with Iska after my for Twitch. Felt quite good. Definitely agree. Yo, thank you so much for letting me know. Sleepy. I realize now that your name is Sleepy. I didn't at first, but I do now. Movement. Double Waveler. Luckily, no Galactus to worry about. It's always nice. Why are you cheaper? Oh, because you waived, of course. I don't know if they clicked this yet, so let's take a swing at it, I suppose. Or maybe not. So we can use this to fill right. We can go like Juggernaut Drax, Cord. But we can just go Juggernaut Drax Spider, right? Yeah. So we can use this now.
There's no strings on me.
It's awesome. This deck is cool. So now they play Skillmonger left. Clears up all this. We can go Double Hood Iska middle. The Juggernaut Kicker. And then go crazy final turn. So they're going to have Death. Maybe Null. Ooh. Did not work. Not work at all. So they have free Death, and their Null is a lot of points. A lot of points. Ouch. Ouch. One, two, three. Oh, you triggered first, so you undid the objective for this one. Interesting. If I didn't nux that person, I meant to, so apologies to them. Sometimes you just go out on ladder and get Reddit decked. Not much you can do, I'm afraid. Yeah, I don't think I was gonna change my play because of the Raft card. Double Iska all the way across the sky. 93 is the new 89. Shut up. Shut up! God forbid you let Binks innovate a little bit. We could just vibe here. Stinky! Stinky! I can't be too mad getting tracks down. Unless we get Iska value left is nice. Maybe we should have courted this. So we get guaranteed hit on Carter here. I think we just kind of have to take that.
Opponent snapped.
Isn't Drax Shuri lab count as trigger +1 power? Yeah, but then I don't have space on Shuri's lab. Is the problem there. Okay, how big do we think their Shu Lao is? If they Shu Lao, it's small, right? I don't even think they have Shu Lao. This doesn't seem like a Shu Lao deck. Does not seem to me like a Shu Lao deck. So I think we just need the demon to win middle. Might even be able to get away with the Killmonger, but that seems a little too cute by half. Beats Spectrum too. Oh my gosh! It's freaking Nina is noob. Thanks so much, Nina is noob. Ah! Oh my god. Drax, you almost fricked me! Nina, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Nina Enjoyers, one and all. You guys aren't super aware of Nina's new, but you should be because she's an amazing content creator. She recently did a challenge where she streamed the entire February, which was very inspiring and very awesome. I thought that you did an incredible job with that, Nina. Super proud of you working like crazy to do that. I know that it's always hard. But if you're not already following Nina is new, which you should be, make sure to hit the heart button up at the top of the stream. Go send some love over her way and make sure you check out her next stream. Super fun, very high level streamer. with a little bit of silliness draped on top. What do I think of the Gen 10 starters? Brout is my GOAT. And if anyone has a problem with Brout, they have a problem with me. But I think they're all fine. I like the Pomeranian. Pomeranian's cool. I like the Gecko. A lot of people don't like the Gecko, but I kind of like the Gecko too. I think they're all pretty darn good. But I love Brout. I think Brout is going to look like a tawny frogmouth when it evolves. And a tawny frogmouth is my second favorite bird. So that's kind of huge if true type beat. Which is very distinct from Decidueye, who is clearly an owl, whereas Brout is clearly a tawny frogmouth, and they're different. Not a huge fan of Gecko's fuck me eyes. Brother, I think that says a lot more about you than it says about the Gecko, which is okay. You know, we don't judge here. Team Pombon? I like the Pombon a lot, too. I like Pombon a lot, too. Nina will judge you. Nina will judge you. The tug on top Pombomb's evolutions is great. They haven't shown the evolutions, right? No, I don't know if you're talking about data mines, but I don't look ahead to data mines. Yo, thank you so much, Nina. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying your drops. GG's Fatal Omen. I feel like we have to snap here. All right, opponent will snap for me. That's fine. Number's been noticeably bigger with drops or not? Yes, by like a factor of, I don't know, 3 or 4. I actually think I have to cord here. I think I'm kind of forced to cord here. There's an argument I should have Killmonger corded, but we'll take it. Still only turn 4, so we're still getting a turn 4 Sarah. I think we snap back here. Drex mid is looking scary. Yeah, that's why I didn't play him mid. He did jump there of his own accord. But he'll probably jump out of there at some point.
Doom rules all.
As a matter of fact, we'll try and get him to jump out now. By Shadokinging him. And then rob them of a board space left. Should cause them some issues. If the Drax doesn't jump out, we might be in trouble, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, eh? How the frick do we win? I don't think we can. I don't think we can win. What did we mess up here? I'm not quite sure. I guess our deck just doesn't really have tools to deal with 2099. Our deck isn't really well suited to deal with this deck, so I shouldn't be snapping against it unless I get a really, really solid line. That was my mistake there, I think. Hope they don't have Aurora. It doesn't matter. They could pass, and I don't think I could win. I don't even think I could win if they pass, to be honest with you. Yeah, GG's J Coots. Saratech is a real deck you're still allowed to play. Don't let the woke left tell you otherwise. Howard is a little duck, yeah. How do we beat Star-Lord Hela? Further question is, can we ever beat Star-Lord Hela? I don't know. I don't know if we can. Okay, it's not Star-Lord Hela. They're just running Howard as a joke. How do we win after this is always the question. I think we'll figure it out. This seems pretty strong. It's the big bad deck? Why do they run Howard? Alright. We'll just eat shit, I suppose. Maybe 14 left, do we think? Without, like, Destroyer.
There's no strings on me.
The answer is no.
Power must be controlled.
I guess maybe we lose if that died. Maybe if this died, we lost. Yeah, if the Luna died, we lost.
Victory.
That would have really hurt. That would have really hurt. Yeah, I guess that was the same person who had that deck that we played earlier. All right, chat. Giveaway time. Giveaway time. Giveaway time. Giveaway time. This time, the keyword is Binks, 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 Binks. Quintuple the Binks, quintuple the fun. Quintuple? Quintuple's 5, right? That sounds right. No cord, they lose cable. We could use the... we could use the spider on that. We could use the spider on the lasher to make a moving bazooka. It's so funny to look at chat and just see a wall of giveaways. It's so weird when you never run giveaways, then you start doing it. It's just very, very different. You fricker.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. The cavalry. So anyway, I started blasting. Ooh, that sucks that moved. Okay, Juggernaut will not get to end a turn if I play it this turn. Snoking left will be very tough to deal with. Iska will get an end of turn step, importantly. I have Prio here. I wonder if it's ever worth it to do this. Probably not. They played 2 cards there. I think we go all in middle. Oh my fucking god, dude. Get smashed, bro. Well played, opponent. Very well played. I don't think I had any indication that they were Annihilus at all. Like, literally no cards that they played would have triggered me that they were Annihilus. I wonder if they're just playing this as a tech card for the location. Killmonger actually, you like can find ways to win that game. That's kind of crazy. Well played. Merlin and Iron Patriot together mostly in Annihilus Wolf decks. So you see Merlin and Iron Patriot and you immediately think that they are playing Annihilus, huh? Different kind of beast, I suppose. Choose a winner. Gorlami. Congratulations, Gorlami. Can you please respond so I know that you're here? Please respond. Thank you. I'm sending you a Twitch Whisper right now with your code. Please make sure to roll over the season in your Marvel Snap game before you access the code. And please respond to the Whisper, letting me know that you've received it. Yo, cheers, Tom. Cheers. Yo. Do this. I'm not sure if this is right. Just hope they can't fulfill here. Okay, very good. Oh no, because now they're... Oh, I messed up. Damn, I messed up. Shit. F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F F. Damn it! What do we do here? What do we do? Yeah, we run. Damn. I couldn't have done this. I forgot that when you play Luna, you don't get it immediately, and then they would have gotten the extra energy, and I had no way to do it. I should have just done that differently. Tough. Well played. $666 viewers, the lucky number. What I'm talking about. By the way, YouTubians, hope you're all having a good time. Hopefully you guys are following instructions and going over and getting your Twitch drops. Sorry if I'm paying less attention to you today than I normally am. But that's just gonna kind of what's gonna happen at the beginning of seasons when this happens. I was going to try and set up an Iska lane, but we don't have Iska, so I don't know exactly how valuable that would be. Next time we could probably just follow this up with Drax. We'll see. I still need to try and identify what cards I think are working and not working in this deck. I haven't really put too much thought into it yet. And no energy acceleration for Sarah feels kind of bad. Legion feels good though. It's got to be Iska. Just doesn't feel very good. That's fine. Ooh, our Iska goes second. That's actually huge. Hmm. Think I like this. Why am I? Oh my god! I can't do the limbo. The limbo makes no fucking sense. The limbo makes no fucking sense. Why would I? Why would I legion on the limbo?
Such is my judgment.
What am I doing? 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 Winning.
Victory.
Worst rug pull of all time just dropped. All right, Trevor, to get 2-minute ad break. We just want to see how you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Using the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. My reasoning was that if I had Legioned right and I had played Demon middle, it would have only tied middle, and I didn't like that. So then I played Legion middle, which makes no fucking sense. Yeah, I cost myself a cube there, unfortunately. We make some zany plays here now and again. Look at me dominating the goddamn points contributors. It's absolutely locked in, man. Well, what's this fricker up to? What's this little fricker up to? Chad, has anyone been playing Pokopia today? Any Pokopia enjoyers, perchance? I'm not going to open any more packs. I'm really weird with my Pokemon cards. I open 1 pack a day. I get a stack of Pokemon cards, and then I give myself 1 pack to open every day. And it allows me to not get addicted to the gambling aspect of Pokemon. It's out tomorrow? Really? I thought it came out today. Unlocks at midnight local time in most regions. Meaning it will be playable as soon as the day begins in your respective eShop region. In the US, it releases at midnight Eastern. So 9 p.m. PST tonight. How exciting. Marathon or Pokopia? I think everyone knows the answer to that. Or Slay the Spire 2. Slay the Spire 2 also comes out tomorrow. That's true. I am going to be playing Slay the Spire 2 with Loopy and maybe some other people. But on Friday, me and Loopy Fist are going to do some Slay the Spire co-op. Running a marathon while playing Pokopia or running a marathon while eating carbonara? You just made me feel ill with that sentence. My stomach just turned, bro. Kind of hated that, for the record.
On the rock.
Can you play middle, Eric? You piece of crap. Eric. 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 Ugh. Dude, I'm scared this bot's gonna beat the snot out of me. You piece of crap, Eric! Stop influencing the game so you don't have to snap back. It pisses me off. Cheater, dude. You freaking cheater, dude. It's 8733. I'm not gonna go off. That's okay. Probably.
I want the throne.
Fucking love bots, man. They're so funny. Like, I will win a lane no matter what.
Victory.
Co-op Slay the Spire sounds interesting, but you gotta find someone who wants to play the same as at your pace. Yeah, it's gonna depend. I mean, it's all gonna depend on how it works, which I don't think anyone will know until you start digging in and playing it yourself. Could be me, about to beat a bot for 8, sneeze and accidentally drop your phone, caught up a finger hit end turn, do nothing. Instead of playing Galactus, lose 8 cubes, close app for the day. Sounds painful. Sounds very painful. Rude. Alright, drew a card anyway. You fool. Okay. Objective not even close to being complete. They do have like every stone. Would never deny that. Ooh, we can set up Super Iskalane. It's really nice. Can we keep holding the Changa? This Iska will start balling out of control. So we'll have 6-1 by Legion. This will stop their Iska from triggering again, which is good. Maybe I don't care and I shang it. Nah, I don't know, who cares? Okay, so if I go Shadow King left, we'll be at 7. They'll be at 3, 2, 1. I'm going to assume they're going to play one of those jokers here. What was I worried about with that? I don't fucking remember. I'm not going to lie. Does that even help us? Yeah, it makes their doubling way more manageable. They're gonna get +8 though. I'll have 8, 6, 14, 15. Have to be this. I think. I hope. Hmm. Yeah, the fact that they got a thing that didn't win until after, like if that was just like a 7 power card, I think we actually win there. Maybe I'm wrong. Because we would have had 12 more points middle. Would have been a full tie. I know I could have done this differently. I couldn't have tried to Shang the Thanos. They had a Soul Stone down. If I'd went all in right with, like, Demon Juggernauts, still don't get enough power. I don't think I had a win there, based on what rolled. I thought that I was winning left, too. I made a misplay. I thought that I was going to win left with that play. If I had played the Juggernaut left instead of the +2, it just kind of like screwed us that they ended up tying exactly so that Iska didn't go off and then they got an end of turn step. That was just a bit unfortunate. Maybe it was supposed to be Juggernaut left. I mean, I definitely shouldn't have made this play left based on it only tying because I thought it was going to win. I messed it up. Juggernaut instead of Demon left so they didn't get the double and then the Juggernaut went after. That's a good way of thinking about it. Yeah, that would have been good. Yeah. That's really smart. Yeah, good calls. Good calls. I'll download that for the future. All right, we're gonna push the net. We're gonna do the next giveaway at 7 o'clock. Make sure to yell at me when the clock hits the top of the hour. We'll get the next giveaway going. L was
Just making sure
here.
everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, Connor McBride. Thank you so much, Connor McBride, for the subscription. Appreciate it. Won the 6:30 one. The other one went a little late, so we're pushing it till 7. Okay, we're going to get early Sarah here. It's really good. We have a good hand for early Sarah, too. I'm going to snap this. Wait, it's turn 3. I'm not getting early Sarah. I shouldn't have snapped. Shit. Shit. Okay. He's just bad. He's just bad as the thing. I think he's actually just bad at the game. It's worth Shadow Kinging here. I do want to stop the Viv. I guess this is Iska. Luna. Okay. That messes with my plans a little bit, but I think we still go Sarah here. I still want to keep this Viv Vision in check. All right, let's do this. I'm not sure if it's right. Could be wrong. I'm thinking like Legion Demon, but if they Surfer, they just kind of cook us here. I think it's going to be like Maverick Click, Brood left, Surfer middle. Which might get beat by this. I'm not sure. Okay, got the exact play correct. Knock it over the top. The main Brood only got to 7, so it didn't allow Drax to jump. Wouldn't have mattered if Drax jumped either way, though. It was probably just always a loss. I wonder if we had to go into Sarah. Maybe we should have just went Sarah Demon and not worried about the Killmonger as much. And then maybe we could have found a better play. You know what I could have maybe done was like Legion Right, stopping one of the Brood hits. Legion Right, Demon Right. But then the -2 would have lost me the middle lane. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I had a win there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure it wasn't going to be Shu Lao there. We definitely had to cut out the middle lane. I think we definitely had to cut out the middle lane. Maybe we didn't though. Maybe cutting out the middle lane was wrong because I mean it also affected us quite a bit, right? I don't know. I don't know if you had a better line there. I am a little mad that I've found out what the line was going to be. I called it out and then I still lost to it. That's always frustrating. I also think I maybe should have just went into Sarah to give myself more options on that turn. But then maybe we wouldn't have had priority. Then we wouldn't have had the Iska growing. So maybe it wouldn't have really helped us as much as we wanted it to. I don't know. That's why Marvel Snap is a cool game. There's a million things we could have thought about or done differently there. Could have improved our odds of winning. Alrighty then. Still want to do that. Okay, they get a Drax jump. We get the Sarah back. We don't. They don't get the Drax jump. Why did they get the Drax jump? Anyone explain that to me, perchance? Anyone at all? Getting a tie on the Iska is really nice. Does the card merge, so it's no longer in play? But usually that turns the card that it plays into the card that gets triggered. Is that just a thing with Drax that I don't know about? That's just a thing with Drax I don't know about. No prio here. Iska's going to be way too hard to beat, I think. Actually, maybe the objective step happening after allows us to beat it. Yeah. Yeah, that's real cheeky. The problem is I'm not getting to enough unique powers. Shit. Shit. Think we win these? Oh, that was a good one, man.
Victory.
Had to play the Shang instead of the Drax to trigger the Juggernaut. Had to keep everything under the Drax level to not have anything move. Their Invisible Woman did nothing. It did literally nothing. None of their cards did anything at the end of the game. Oh, that's a... that one hits. That one hits real good. It's because the Penny was played the turn prior. So most of the time, when you play a card that merges with another card, that merged card maintains the property of the card that you played. So for instance, right, you could use that same line of reasoning because Penny was played the turn prior. When you play Penny into Spider, and then you play Man Spider grabs the Penny, right? Penny wasn't the last card played. The last card that was played was the Spider. So those things are should both work like that. But I think you are right. I think Drax, for whatever reason, doesn't see merged cards, maybe. But I don't think that's intended. But that's usually something that happens with merging of cards. Is they maintain the properties of the cards played when they're merged together. Ugh. Having to play the Shang there really sucked, for the record. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I think that it's a weird Drax interaction thing. It's not just like something that's straightforward. I'm agreeing with you there for sure. Grave bees. Grave bees. There's a joke somewhere. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Okay. It's a really good setup for Iska. Should start popping off. You know, I was thinking about doing the same thing, brother. You started it, for the record. The opponent started it. I would like to be very clear. The opponent started it. Go left. Left, 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 left. Yes. What are you going to do? Pop your foom and have your fire hair fucking hit my ninjas? Is that what you're going to do? What's the play here? Shadow King technically wins middle, but by 1. This also technically wins middle, but by 1. Don't really have good Killmonger setups. I guess maybe Shadow King can do more, potentially? Yes!
Victory.
Sounds like fastball special, adamantium. I mean, I guess. They would make their fire hair -2. It would be very funny. And that's something that we beat with Shadow King middle. So, good calls. Airsham Gamer? There's no way that was Airsham, right? If that was Airsham and I missed it, I'm shocked. Maybe they didn't have it. I just don't like. How was that even that good of a play? The play loses to 8 power right or 8 power middle. Their foom lost them power right if they had the fire hair hit the foom. I had -5 power in my front row. It was Airsham. Yeah, it might have been Airsham. I did not know. I did not know personally. So you got to remember, you don't have very good tools to beat this deck. We've run into this situation before. Also, remember, you're almost assuredly getting fucking Cosmic Ghost Rider left. Also important to remember. I don't like that you're fulfilled. That's probably fine.
Doom rules.
Why weren't you fulfilled? Because you went to 6. Yes. 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 We could steal one of their dooms from when they do this. But does that win us the game? I guess is the question we have to ask ourselves. The answer is maybe. End of turn step, objective step. This will go and then this will go. It was plus 12. Which gets us to 20. Gives you a little more juice here. I'm panicking. I'm fucking panicking. I'm not gonna lie. I'm panicking. This might not win. This might not win. This might not win.
I want the throne.
Power must be controlled.
Never mind. I'm fucking sick, baby. No, we're not gonna get enough right. We have to do there. That's a real tough one. No cord. I mean, if we had cord literally always hit the invisible woman. We're able to win there. I got to start thinking about Aurora more. I'm really bad about dealing with Aurora. At least we didn't get snapped that game. I'm still trying to figure out how to beat this deck with this deck. It's very hard. I'll get out of 93 at some point, chat. Don't you worry your sweet little heads about it.
Legendary.
Yeah, there's end of turn step and then objective step. They're different steps. So end of turns will always go before objectives. And then in those steps, they go in order of play. Very confusing, I know. I'm aware. Wow. Stinky. Sure. Thank you for early Sarah. I appreciate you. I don't think we have to rush. I don't think we have to rush. So we can start fucking swinging with Shang and Shadow King like crazy, but if they abs man and it moves, then we're not feeling too hot, to be honest with you. So I think we actually want to win left. So we have priorities, so we can deal with that later.
Kneel before the Galactus.
Because we rolled priority, we probably can't beat Adamantium Infusion Eliath. Just deciding if I want to play a card out here or throw prio. It's still just Eliath here. Yeah, well played. Unless they click this. Yeah, very well played. Very smart. High level play there. Very high level play. Very, very smart. All right, chat. After this game, we'll be doing another giveaway. Kind of in a damned if we do, damned if we don't type beat right there. Not really much we could do. You were gonna play Adamantium? You son of a gun. I thought you were playing around me. You shouldn't have said that. Pissing me off. Son of a bitch. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I do rescind my compliment, though. Respectfully. They didn't click the button, man. Why don't they click the button, bro? Freaks me out when they don't click the button. I feel like this deck is going to run Kyera, yeah? I feel like this deck is going to run Kyera. I feel like we have to Killmonger now. This fucking second Spider-Ham, dude. I don't know if I want to snap it, though, because I feel like if I snap it, run into a litany of other issues. Or maybe we're just fine against Kyera because the Iska is going to go crazy. Yeah, maybe we just don't give a shit. Your backbit has been going better. It's been going good the whole time. They can move? They can move a dead card, yeah. True. Very powerful. Sure would be a shame if they were all fucking dead. Sure would be a shame if every single one of them was fucking dead. Wouldn't it? The reason I didn't want to snap there is because of Kyera. I didn't want to... if I had a turn where I was ahead, I would have found a turn to snap. But because I'm always behind, if I snap and they have access to Kyera and they're just not worried about it, that gets them worried about Kyera, right? So maybe I could have squeezed in a snap there, but I didn't like the aspect of doing it. Because I don't know if Zoo players run Kyera, and I'm scared that they were. Yeah, giveaway time, giveaway time, giveaway time, the giveaway time, it's giveaway time, it's a giveaway time, giveaway time, it's a giveaway time. New password for the giveaway is Binks, Binks, Binks. Binks, Binks, Binks. Septuple the Binks, septuple the fun. Giveaways for a season pass code. Every Killmonger like that sells another Kyera. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I know that's right. All right, Xavier. Charles. All right, Charles. Punk. Great portal. It's all right. I don't know about great. I don't know about great. It's an okay portal. Frick you, buddy. I'll take my prio. I'll be taking that. Shit. Son of a gun. It's not very good. That is not what you like to see there, I'm afraid. It was fine though, maybe. I don't know. This works sometimes. One drop, huh? Eee.
Rest in peace.
Charles! Deleted by 2 cards? Your whole plan deleted by a simple 2 cards, Charles. I don't think I'm getting Nux back on that one, unfortunately, but I'll send them out either way. Breaking news! Local stores seeing a surge of Kyera purchases are running out of stock. Crowds are going crazy. All right, last chance to get the giveaway. Got one more second. Cheeky little second. Just a cheeky little one. And then we're gonna choose a freaking winner. Canuck Monkey. Canuck Monkey, are you here? Are you alive? Canuck Monkey. Did we get ya? Canuck Monkey. Canuck Monkey exists. Canuck Monkey, are you here? Are you safe? I'm going to give you 12 more seconds before I'm going to re-roll the winner. All right, 07 Canuck Monkey. I'll give you until the end of a full minute. I'll give them 1 minute to respond. Roll it! Puppy Eye Sod! Puppy Eye Sod! Are you here? Are you alive? Please respond. Puppy Eye Sod! Please, please, please make sure that you roll over your game before using this code. I'm Twitch whispering it to you right meow. And please let me know if and when you got it. We're going to have 3 more codes to give away. Next one we're going to do at 7:45. 7:45 is going to be the next code giveaway. Yeah, I'm sorry, Canuck Monkey. I gave you a whole minute. I apologize. Sorry, sorry. I appreciate you being cool about it. I try my best to give people as fair of an opportunity as possible, and it means a lot. They have a good attitude about that because a lot of people wouldn't, and that's really cool of you. So I really appreciate that. We have no ongoing hate, so this gore is gonna be kind of a problem, but depends on how many on reveals they use. Yo, Canuck Monkey, thank you so much. Coming a Binks fan, appreciate ya. It's really going to come down to how many on reveals they have and how much we can mitigate the damage of them playing multiple on reveals. Oh, Dr. Donkey gifted them a sub. Yo, thank you so much for that. That was very kind of you. We love people who are understanding and responsible. It's a rare fucking thing in this world nowadays, unfortunately. Okay. Now, Legion. Legion is really good for us here. Now, I tell you what, I really wish we had a better lane for Iska. And the Killmonger is actually net negative for us. Let's just assume they want to push points middle. And go with the Iska middle. Can I sneak a snap in here, do you think? I think it's maybe a bit irresponsible. I'll put Iska here, I think. So I might be going like Legion something middle. I really want to snap. I don't know if it's right, but I want to, so I'm going to do it. Damn it!
Victory.
Well played. Well played. Smart play there by them to retreat. It's hard to decide whether or not to do that. It's really tough to decide whether or not I want to do that. They were probably more scared of ongoing hate than anything. All right, chat, we're going to give them a minute ad break. If you don't want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Might have a dang Prime sub, you don't even freaking know it. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. All right, let's get our countdown text going back. Now we are on 6 hours again. We'll be back. Watch a cool progressive ad. Love ads. Yes, we do, folks. Yes, we do. Ooh, I love that you're subbed to my channel too, Kat. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. Yeah, we have made no progress today whatsoever. Why are we so bad at this game now? I was really hoping we'd be like in a... in a bit better of a position. It's kind of funny. Originally, I was just watching you get your Twitch drops. And I'm almost done with that. But then I entered a giveaway and won. Missed my winner to claim it. Then got to the sub to the channel. Now you're planning on hanging around a lot longer. That makes me happy. Glad that you opted to stick around. Pretty cool. You ask me. Pretty cool. Alright. So this game is going to come down to not having priority and killing their Deadpool at the right time. Or getting priority and deafening courting their Deadpool at the right time. Or I don't know, I didn't really have another one. I don't really know anything else. Or Shadow King. Or Shangers. The problem is, like, these decks have, like, the fastball special, like, backup plan, which is pretty devastating. Getting an early Sarah, always good, but like this deck, it's going to really come down to a few different things. See if we're going to be able to get a dub. I think we can get away with this. I think we can. Plus 12 still keeps us behind. Problem is, if they hit this Killmonger, we won't. It'd be overly risky. I will go for it anyway. We don't have Killmonger either. Bit problematic. But if they Killmonger and play nothing else middle, we're in a bit of trouble. Ever don't Venom? I don't know. Good players do a lot of different things to give themselves outs. My God, they did exactly what I wanted them not to. Damn.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
They did exactly what I called out would be the only problem with this play. Shit, dude. Rip. It's tough. Galactus left. Almost always loses.
Escaped.
was just scared if I didn't get something like Iska down, I wouldn't have enough juice at the end to be able to get over the top. But maybe that wasn't what I was supposed to be worrying about. Get Hood going. Am I going to take advantage of this cloning vets? I'm not quite sure. I don't mind the extra resources that Penny could bring us. Spider Ham go off. No, it didn't. Wink. This is really awkward. I feel like here. We're gonna get hammered here, unfortunately. Hopefully we get the demon. That'd be ideal. It's a fine hit. I mean, all of those were good. Does that mean that the Drax won't jump? Will this mean that the Drax won't jump? But so now the Drax sees it, but it's because the demon was played. I guess that makes sense. I don't think we have to fear Killmonger here, right? Not about jumping, just about getting the +3. That's what I meant. That hit the Sarah. I was going to be very annoyed.
Power must be controlled.
That was not as many points as I thought it was going to be. That was not as many points as I thought it was going to be. But I tell you what, it's enough. Holy moly.
Victory.
I was just sure that that would be more points for no reason. Oh, no. Shit. Shit, dude. Oh, I'm an asshole. We have our weekly get together to... Damn, man. Oh, I feel bad. We have our weekly get together for playing games. And I fucked it up. I didn't say anything. F. All right, 20 minutes till the next giveaway. Sorry, opponent. Sorry, opponent. Okay. Moon Dragon of the Moon Dragon. It's a good Iska lane. Okay, so this should not work again for Drax. It's kind of messed up, but it's not my fault. Very good Escalane. There's a universe where Luna can block something really important at the right time as well. Okay. Our next play. Cosmic Ghost Rider middle likely. It's fine. Okay, we do this. We pop the Moon Dragon. They go down to 17. And then what? And then what, you fool? Hey. And we still lose? Hey, 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 hey. I don't even think this wins. I feel like I'm really dumb and this doesn't even win.
Do rules
controlled.
Let's go left. I don't think it mattered anyway. Why would I stay in there for 8, dude? I'm so stupid. I also messed up that the demon middle doesn't activate the juggernaut. But all of it was bad. Damn it, dude. All right, 07. You will never be missed. I promise you that. You've been annoying me the whole time. And now you will no longer be annoying me. Yeah, Doom 2099 is really tough to beat. That's what I'm learning as well. I am unfortunately learning that lesson alongside of you. If they snap, we leave.
Breaking news.
Yeah, out of here.
Escaped.
Stardust instead of Legion? Yeah, Stardust is probably correct. I really like the Legion, though. Maybe get rid of the Iska. I feel like the Iska has some cool ideas to it. But I don't think it's been as valuable. Let's try Stardust. I think you're right. Stardust would probably help this deck a lot. More of just like a big bulky card. But I do like the Legion. The Legion's been really good against Magic decks. And there's quite a few of them running around. It's also really nice with the hot location. I don't feel like Iska has been as impactful in this deck as I thought it would be. A lot of times, I think the problem is that we're not able to play it on 4 as much because we're trying to play Sarah on 4 pretty often. Probably part of it. Ran Scarlet instead of Legion. No, I really like the Legion personally. I could definitely see an argument that it's better, but I personally just much prefer the Legion, I think. It's probably Cosmo, right? Man, I wish we had a way to ramp here, dude, because we could Legion middle. We could Legion middle and stop the Strange Supreme. Which would be so suffocating. What the hell, man? I can't win all the lanes. It's the biggest problem right now. We just died at Cosmo right, usually. Scary. Not scary. Jesus Christ, the Stardust stopped the Luna Snow. Jesus Christ, the Stardust stopped the Luna Snow and made the Drax jump, and I almost lost. Ah! Alright, we take those. I was so sure I was getting Cosmo there, dude. I was so insanely sure I was getting Cosmo there. Stardust almost lost with the game. Who said Stardust? Someone banned them. Just kidding. I just have to read my own cards. What's up, Celestial Viking? Hope you're well. Diarrhea Jenkins. Of the Diarrhea Jenkins clan. Just kidding, there's not a Diarrhea Jenkins clan yet. Really? It's interesting. Get Stardust down. We can get Stardust down middle, actually. It's quite nice.
Opponent snapped.
Is this son of a gun gonna Galactus me? Oh. You're not? Prof X? Okay, many visions. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, we simply can't be having that. There's simply no world where we can be having this. So unfortunately for you, we're just going to go ahead and get rid of all of those. Because I don't like them. I simply don't like them. I wish I had a better reason for you. I simply don't. I simply just don't like them. So now if you don't have 3 cards to play in the 3 lanes, then you freaking lose, dude. You freaking lose is the thing.
I want the throne.
Yes! Nice visions, bro. Nice visions.
Victory.
It's weird that Stardust blocks Phoenix Force and not images. Yeah, Phoenix Force is weird because it's not like a true transform effect. It summons and then merges. Whereas Images of Icon is a transform effect. All right, after this game, we'll do our next giveaway. After this game, next giveaway. Get freaking hype excited, dude. Hype-cited. To make sure of being hype and being excited. It does both. It does both is the thing. It was very funny watching them create a terrifying board and then just ripping it apart. To shreds, you say. To shreds. They had a cool play against it, though. I like their play against it. That was pretty high level. It's always there. Is it right? It's always right. Rights, if they don't play, then it's always guaranteed. Whereas if they do play, it's a 50-50. I think that's correct. And I tell you what, we're going to Legion the Great Web, chat. We're going to Legion the freaking Great Web because I am an adult and I can do whatever the fuck I want. Unless I can win the raft by getting a card that can win me the raft. Then we'll do that. New giveaway, definitely going to be paying attention this time. You got it, man. You got it. We're rooting for you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we got to take this. It's free is the thing. The thing is it's free. Next turn we can Legion middle. Human right, Legion left. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. I completely would have missed that. That is a sick-ass play. Oh, no, it's magic! Oh, we're going to turn 7! Just kidding, we're going to turn 4, I'm afraid. I'm afraid we're going to turn 4, Iron Mage. Fortunately for you, we're only going to turn 4. Sick call-out, Type Goose.
Victory.
Sick call-out. I would have never seen that. Fantastic call-out. Where's Buff Jeff? They need 2 of them. 2 Buff Jeffs does get me there, though. A plethora of Buff Jeffs. You know, Hood's really good in this deck for priority management. It's actually been really nice for keeping us behind a lot more than is usually the case. We have a really great line here. We'll take a second to see what deck they have, but I mean, I think we're in just a beautiful position here. We won't see what deck they have. I really don't care, to be honest with you. I've changed my mind and now I no longer care. It's gonna be the goddamn Doom 2099 deck that's been whooping my ass every time, isn't it? And now I don't have Stardust! Oh, fuck off, dude. King Consort. Right on time? Honestly, it's fine. I don't think they have a way to win middle. And I think the only way they win right is with another Doombot. Which they're not getting. They are not getting one of those. Nice Aurora, you piece. Only 19? That's a little bit short, mister. I bet you thought you'd get to 21, didn't you, punk? All right, giveaway time, giveaway time, giveaway time. It's a giveaway time. It's a giveaway time. It's time for giveaway. It's giveaway time. It's giveaway time. All right, new keyword. This one's going to be a lot easier than normal. It's just Binks. Exclamation point Binks. Simple as. Simple as. How is it already 7:49? My brain is fricked. A reminder that we skip forward this weekend too. Wait, for real? We lose an hour this weekend. When does that happen? Does that happen Saturday night into Sunday morning? I'll have to make sure to talk to my roommate about that because I think he leaves for Ireland on Sunday morning. Yeah. I'll make sure to tell him that. I'm sure he's already aware, but I'll double down. All right, I'll let the giveaway run through the next game. So if you want to get in on the giveaway, make sure to hit exclamation point Binks in the chat. Roma, Nova 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 Roma. You play that song that says Binks a lot? I will when we hit Infinite. It'll be a little treat. Stops me from getting a draw. I don't quite like that. It's Ravona, it's Ravona, it's Ravona, it's Ravona. They're going to play Mr. Negative on 3. If you hit Infinite, ban that person immediately. Please play Magic. Them playing Magic would be the easiest way that we would win. They have 7 cards in hand, so it's actually pretty hard for them to clear hand space. Can't imagine we snap back, though. It's a good hit. I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to do it. They literally drew 1 card there, I think. Maybe I don't even want to Killmonger. Leave, bruh? Me when I don't understand how the Mr. Negative deck works at all. It's okay. We're not going to make fun of you. Oh, fuck! They didn't do the Zola thing. What a nightmare.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Bro said leave. Bro said leave, bruh.
Victory.
He said leave, bruh. Beg for your life. Hyperman, Hypermark, beg for your life. Apologize. Giveaway, thank you. All right, let's roll the giveaway. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Yes, dude. It was written. That's crazy. That's a 1 in 83. Ooh, unfortunately, it took him 11 seconds to get back to me. It's a little bit off. That's crazy. That's crazy. You couldn't have written a better story than that. That's incredible. The most deserved second giveaway win in the history of the world. Ah, just jokes, Knuck Monkey. Just being a little silly guy. Just being a silly little guy there. Lord, forgive me, I have to be a silly little guy. Type shit. Okay, let's go, Spider. We're not going to be able to win Madge Report, which sucks, but... Alright. Please don't be Mini Lab. Please don't land me in this hell. Oh, fuck. That would be the worst. So true. Ah! No, Skillmonger! Kind of a nutcracker, dude. These all ended up the same cost, so Juggernaut doesn't even fucking work. We're gonna get Negasonic somewhere. Dude, can you imagine if we call out exactly where we're gonna get Negasonic and then crush them? That'd be crazy. Fuck. That was surprisingly close. No, because if Drax would have won, I would have lost. I definitely should have went for that, but that was fun. Bob Snap? Yeah, it just doesn't win us left is the problem. Because they usually juice it up. And then we just lose another lane really easily. It would have been a good way to give them 4 cubes instead of 2, though. You won again? There's no way you win 3 times, man. That'd be crazy. All right, next giveaway is going to be at 8:30. 8:30. There's 2 left. There are 2 season passes left. And also very, very cool of you to pay it for. That's it's based. Kids call it based. He's just too good, I'm afraid. Just too good, I'm afraid. Thaddeus Thunderbolt Ross? Oh, this is the Hella Modoc deck, hey. I think it's the only deck that I know of that would run. To be honest with you, I have no idea what the hell they're doing. No idea what the hell they're doing. Not gonna lie. Star-Lord comes down next turn. Probably, right? I think we still snap, though. Which might seem a little crazy, but... Okay.
Victory.
It's high Evo Hella? So it is the Hella deck, but it just also has high Evo as a joke. It has high Evo stuff as a joke. Is that a real thing? Yeah, he should definitely be a 2-3. I agree. Definitely should make that card a 2-3. They're very, very weird with draw. They've always been very weird with draw. But I think it's a good thing to be weird about in a game like Snap. I think it's smart. We have a Shang target. Can't really play you. Can't really play any of you. Can, as a matter of fact, play you. And I will. Happily. So, Killmonger's probably quite strong. Shang's going to be quite strong. Stop saying 98.6. 98.6. The Binks. We have a sneaky little surprise for my opponent. Also a tricky little sleeve up my back. So this card... This card is 2 cost. Or 1 cost, of course. The problem is going to be Cosmo. Do we snap this? Problem's going to be Cosmo. I'm going to guess this is one of them arrows. I'm going to snap. A lot of cards, man. What I think I'm gonna do, Juggernaut card. I quite like this card. When I thought it was 7, because when I first looked into it, you destroyed him, afraid? Yes, dude!
Victory.
I told them, man, they had a surprise waiting for them. They weren't ready for it. They weren't ready for the little surprise that we had waiting for them. They can't Cosmo me everywhere. Ugh. Yeah, 2-8 is good, man. 2-8 is pretty solid. Third one's Sarah. Weirdly, like, not as crazy strong as you would think. Ah, that's not true. What am I talking about? Jet cards don't work in Dark Dimension at all. Yeah, just like end of turn. Just like end of turn. Speaking of. It's not that important to hit the Penny Parker. It's fine. This might mess up their float stuff. Might mess up their floatability a bit. So now they won't get the juice for their guy this turn. Why can't I undo my... Why can't I undo? Why can't I undo? Very annoying. Whatever, we'll stay. Yeah, whatever. That's 8. They're 14. Very cool. Should almost assuredly leave. I tell you what, chat, I simply don't want to.
Power must be controlled.
Oh, get destroyed! Thank you for the extra cubes, Mr. Star-Lord Enjoyer.
Victory.
Ah. Yummy, 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 yummy. Just Drax things, I'm afraid. They're calling it just Drax things. Drax card seems good. Shit's broken. Better than good. I don't know how effective early Legion will be.
Gotta run, honey.
Goodbye. That's weird. Starting to think early Legion's going to be pretty strong. Might not be early Legion, though. Might just be regular Legion. Ah, it had to be early Legion because of Avengers. Oopsie. Damn, had to be early Legion. It's okay, though. If we can still get ahead, it'll be fine. Just have to take Prio. Just have to take Prio. Never mind, it's a fucking disaster, I guess. Maverick is the best card in the game. It's absolutely not. It's absolutely not the best card in the game. I can't believe that my goddamn... I can't believe that this hit the ninja, man. It's like the one way we are in a lot of trouble. As long as that hadn't hit the ninja, we just win. Why don't I Luke Legion? Because of the cards that are on the board and how the game works, mostly.
Escaped.
Oh. That was a nightmare game. Everything that could have went wrong did. Conduct Monkey, just want to double check that you got your code. Wanted to see Legion Luke. I want to win games, so. Can't have both, I'm afraid. Thank you. Okay, cool. Grazie. All right, chat, we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads. You don't want to see the ads, you could pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Wouldn't have worked as Invisible Woman made Warlock on Sunspot. Yeah. We would have tied left, but the Sunspot almost always gets too big. And we could have countered that by playing Killmonger, but because the spider hit the 1 and 3 to hit the 1 drop, then we'd have to kill our way that we were winning right. It's kind of just a devastating situation, unfortunately.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Oh, Lazarus, appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you. I'll be back. I need to go take my dog outside, so it'll probably be the whole 3 minutes. What's it? Ah, look at that. Right on time. Right on freaking time, dude. They should buff Galactus. True and based, for the record. Incredibly true, incredibly based. I would not mind if Eliath killed spells, I don't think. I don't mind that. I think that would be fine. Eliath is still getting played, though, at 6-7. So, I don't know if the card needs a buff in particular. But I wouldn't mind if it killed spells. I think that's a bit of a niche interaction. Also rather unintuitive, I guess. Like, I know it says it on the card, but it doesn't really make sense. Someone's favorite Marvel movie. What is my favorite Marvel movie? Ragnarok's really good. Like, it's pretty hard to compete with the Infinity Saga in general. Infinity Saga is just, like, really good. I think we go here. And then hope that we take Prio. And then try and snipe the wolf, maybe. Oof. I'll tell you what, we are not going to be taking Prio, I'm afraid. You piece of crap. I tell you what, it's not going to be close. I almost decided to Legion middle, and that would have been very, very stupid. I feel like we're very dead. I feel like we're not going to win. Wolf sniped. Three, 4. Oh, it's too big. Can't win with this. Sometimes win with this. Let's lose the Absman right. Get fucking deleted. Holy shit. Get destroyed, dude. Holy! Yes, dude. We're going crazy, man. We're going crazy. We've won so many games like that in a row, man. Where it's just like, I should almost assuredly leave, man. Yeah, I think the Stardust really helped. I think the Stardust really helped us. I think I was focusing too much on Iska and it was messing up my flow. Isn't right for the boomer snap? That wasn't a boomer snap. A boomer snap is when you snap on turn 6 when you're in such a crazy position that like you could pass and win. That's just hitting snap on 6 because you're threatening a really powerful play. I'll never understand the way that like so many people just started hating on turn 6 snaps and thinking that they're bad. I'll never quite understand it personally. Good evening. What's up, Melissa? How you been? Hopefully the rock takes all the hits. Hold, rock! Hold my rock, son! Nice. Good job taking all the hits, kid. Okay. No Legion, which sucks, for the record. Legion here would have been very pleasant. Or Legion here would have been very pleasant. Sorry, I'm just saying words. If you jump... If you trigger, we'll get Juggernaut this turn, which would be nice. Turn 6 Legion? If I had him, I would love to play that. I'd be overjoyed to do such a thing. Alright, Rock, Hood. Soak all the hits. Rock and Hood. Alright, 2 hits on the Hood. Trigger the Juggernaut. Sag. We do want to stay behind here. So to stay behind, we can do... Because they have to Morgan Le Fay this turn. So we can pop this after they Morgan Le Fay. Put that there. And we should maintain non-priority. Okay, no Le Fay. No Le Fay.
Power must be controlled.
Power must be controlled, however.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
No priority means that... No! Fuck! Damn you, Drax! You son of a bitch! What a terrible card. So true. No one should get him. Whatever. We send this. Send this all day. About to hit me with Gambit. Luckily, I have a Vibranium Fortress locking down. No! My people need me! Try Drax. Good try, kid. You fucked me, Drax. You fucked me. You son of a gun. You had one goddamn drop. All right, chat. 8:45. So in 15 minutes, we're going to do our next giveaway. We have 2 left. So we'll do one at 8:45 and one at 9:30. Or is that supposed to be 8:30? If it's supposed to be 8:30, I'll do it after this game. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I was supposed to do it after this game. You're right. You're right. You're right. Get to early Sarah here, which is very important with Dream Dimension. Damn, Roran plays so fast, man. He's freaking me out. It's gonna get to early Sarah anyway. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Opponent snapped.
Really? Tell you what, I simply don't believe you. Boom. You want to play games, buddy? Play some games.
I want the throne.
Skirt. Absolutely psychotic play incoming. Son of a bitch. Well played. We actually had a 1 in 4 to win that. That hits the Killmonger, we win. No, it doesn't, right? Actually, what do we lose? Lost Sarah? No, it would have. No. We would have still lost by 1 because of the Wild Child trigger. I just didn't give him credit to be able to win left. Well played. No need for Hood because you get a 0 power cube. True. True and based. Then I couldn't have made the play that makes me a little freak. Consider that. Oh, yeah, season pass giveaway or whatever. Fuck you, man. No, because we didn't have priority. Or they had priority, so the game went first. Go for Stardust? You don't want the Wrath card? I can do that next turn. I guess is my thought process. If they play Dragon Lord this turn, our Luna gets over top. They also only have... They don't have enough energy to do that. It's the other important thing. We also need to get Spider online to be able to jump to middle. Pretty important here. More important than Sarah. Because we don't know if they have a way to get middle. We know that we do. And their way to get middle might involve something that can get Stardusted. Skirt. These decks don't run Zola. Let's be honest with ourselves. Problem is we can't win left. Not being able to win left really sucks. We beat a Foom. Yeah, we beat Foom, right? We beat Foom, right? The amount of time that it's taking them to make their play is a little bit concerning, but nothing we can do about that, I'm afraid.
Victory.
All right, giveaway time, giveaway time. It's a giveaway time. It's a giveaway time. Freaking giveaway time. All right, new giveaway. Exclamation point, Binks, Binks, Binks. For your chance to win a season pass code. Please make sure if you're going to take one of these season pass codes that you've rolled over your season in-game. Otherwise, it will not work and it will error out. And it will cause problems for yourself and for myself. And I don't want either of those things, if I'm being honest with you. I would prefer neither of those things to happen, I think.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Fister Mantastic. It's a good name.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
It's a real-life human being with thoughts, feelings, and emotions. They're playing White Tiger. It is. Ah, they're playing like a Cersei Merlin White Tiger deck. Trying to polymorph White Tiger. I see the vision, kid. Hey, Bubbo. You're being a very good boy. Yes, you are. Minx is making content right now. That's my secret. I'm always making content. My special secret is that I'm always making content. That already work? It's close. I think we just keep it simple here. Should we be snapping? They played Squirrel Girl, which is fucking crazy, right? Are they like Patriot Merlin? I don't know. I'm in the snap button. I don't know, man. What's up, Velocicopter? I tried Dice a Million. I have not tried Dice a Million. What is that? And Sabu Nur deck. Maybe. They just discount. Oh, no. See, I was right. Punk. It's Balatro Cone Dice. For me? I feel like I'm going to fulfill them here.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I feel like they're going to be fully filled. I think they're going to play their White Tiger. I would imagine, right? Seems like a good White Tiger turn.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Fine, I'll take everything for free. Don't mind me.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Got a hype train? Is that real? Oh my god, we do have a freaking hype train. Let's freaking go, dude. Wait, who did I miss? Who did I miss? I must have missed someone.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I have a very crazy turn. I need to...
Hype train.
What am I doing?
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train. Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype
got. Everybody's a
train
Binks fan.
time.
Hype train. Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes,
got.
let's
Everybody's a
level
Binks
up,
fan.
cause it's hype train time.
Subs. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train. This. Sub. It's a hype train.
Let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Victory.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Get casseroles!
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train.
All right, let's use the winner chicken dinner here. What the hell was that? There's a bunch of crazy fucking... Thank you so much, Arts Forger, for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you, Orange for the resub. Thank you, Jorgor. Thank you, Dead W8689. Laney. Thank you so much, Laney. I super appreciate you. Thanks so much for coming in and locking in. Spaded, thank you so much for the Prime. X Toothbrush X. Thank you as well. Jay Coots. It's Inferno. And Lazarus. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. And Art Forger again for the 1,000 biddies. Choose a winner. Chris Bedrock. Followed 4 minutes ago. Chris, I need you to tell me your favorite Binks moment. Chris Bedrock, tell me your favorite Binks moment. Fast. Canuck was Rob. Person mad, the person who won twice and win 3 times. Lady, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Chris, are you here, Chris? Are you alive? Are you alive? Are you alive? Are you alive? Christopher. One more time. One more time on the Hype Train song. One more time on the Hype Train song. I think we can do one more time on the Hype Train song.
Hype Train.
Chris is not alive. Who's next? Two Laws.
Hype Train.
Two Laws. Are you here? Are you alive? Thank you, Laney. I appreciate it. Only slightly embarrassed I was dancing like that when you came in. Beans. Cool beans. Cool beans.
It's a hype.
Thank you, Laney. Yeah, this was I have 2 songs. This one I got another Marvel Snap streamer, Felicity, to do the female vocals on it. I think it turned out really well.
It's a hype train.
Two Laws, I'm gonna reach out to you. I'm gonna reach out to you via Twitch Whisper. Jackalman, thank you so much for the 1,000. Thank you so much for 100 biddies. Thank you. Two Laws, please make sure that you have rolled over your season pass.
Hype train. Sub. It's a hype train.
And please let me know either in chat or in the whisper when you get it. All right, chat, we're getting there. We're almost to Infinite Melissa. Thank you so much, Mother of Dragons, for the 100 bits. Thank you. Rodamonte, welcome to the stream. Welcome. No Sarah, no Legion. Sarah or Legion is kind of devastating here.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
If we get either, that's fine. That's fine.
Subs. It's a hype train.
Sarah or Legion. Come on, Sarah. Come on, Legion. Should probably play this left to hedge. What's the fun in that?
Hype train. It's a hype train.
No Sarah, no Legion, Sag.
Subs.
We can still fight for this lane pretty well, though.
It's a hype train.
We still have the spider later to be able to jump in there if we need to. So no harm, no foul. Got it. Thank you, Two Laws. Thank you. We have one more giveaway. It'll be coming at 9:30, so stick around for your chance to win the season pass. I hear my wing beat beat to the majestic drum. I really hope you didn't give Shula -1. 'Cause he's already strong. Oh, what a shame if you gave Shula -1. I don't want to be winning. I don't think. I think gives us the best chance to have that happen. We'll see. It's so funny when the hype train song goes away and it's just so much quieter. It's just like I can actually hear my own thoughts and I'm not just yelling over a crazy song like I'm in a dance club. Yo, thank you everyone for supporting the hype train. Hope you got some good stuff. I hope you did. That's a pretty good hit. Would not mind that hit. Do not mind that at all. Why didn't you jump? Because we lose 4? Because it's an 8-point swing. Because it's an 8-point swing, of course. Of course it's because it's an 8-point swing. Can we get away with not moving this Penny Parker? By just popping the Sable. No, because we will not get enough cards out to make the Juggernaut work. Opponent does have Prio, though. Do we just win with Shidoking right? I think we actually just win with Shidoking right.
Taking aim.
Nice Shu Lao, you fool! Sure would be a shame if all your points were gone. Shred them to shreds, I say, to shreds.
Victory.
97, 20 cubes away from infinite, chat. 20 cubes away. 20 cubes away. To shreds, you say? The hood there is fine. I also like watching SK win. It makes me happy. Don't think I can play that out. Kind of hate that. Not gonna lie. It's Sarah that's really nice. We could also get Legion, which causes mass chaos. You know how I'm climbing so fast? Probably the fact that I've been playing this game essentially full-time for 3 years probably helps. Doesn't hurt. I know that's right. I know it doesn't hurt. That's for damn sure. Oh, Erisham? It's Erisham? So this card could legitimately be anything. I think our best play is to just rip the Skillmonger here. And then we can pretty safely land our Legion afterwards. Or our Demon. And... War to Snap. We're pretty far ahead, all things considered. Very nice.
Victory.
Just seen that one coming. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's fair for you to compare yourself to someone who has been streaming the game and having people yell at him about how to play the game better for 1,000 days straight, you know? It's not a really fair comparison. Now, did I suck ass for the first year and a half I played? Yeah, I really did. And I also wasn't really interested in getting better, I don't think. I was just interested in trying to make the game fun. But over the last 2 years, you know what was probably a bit of a breaking point? I think it was when I won the tournament. Was when I kind of had a bit of a breaking point. I'm like, man, maybe I should like try and win more. I wonder if that was it. I've never really thought about where was really the breaking point of when I started to feel... Getting to Infinite the first time, I think, really changed my perspective on the game as well. I tell you what, you're high as hell if you think that we're not going to play Legion on Spider Island the moment we have the chance. I think snapping's the hardest part of your climb. Let's see that. It's actually probably rather irresponsible of me. So they either have Drax, Luna, Penny, Cord, or Shadoking. It's actually probably quite irresponsible of me to just Legion right here. But, you know, what are you going to do? I want to is the thing. So, possible cards, they still have Drax, Penny, Luna, Shadoking. None of those are super threatening. Plus, this is Dinomath. They're an Alliance member. I'm going to swing a little bit. I remember you posting that I'm probably never reaching Infinite, and that's okay. It's not what it was called, but... It was called I've never hit Infinite, and that's okay. Which is true. Imagine, though. Oh, they're panicking. I know one thing is that they are panicking their little tails off right now. Okay, first step complete. What the heck? Wait, we win so often? No! Had to go left. One 50-50 away from winning there, man. 150-50 away from winning there. Play Killmonger left? No, I don't think I like that. Ideally, I wanted the Shadow... I think most of the time I wanted the Shadow King to go here. I guess it also depends, right? Because, I mean, if... Man, also if they had gotten a 3-3 or anything like that, we would have won. Dinomath must know I run Killmonger, because them playing this and not the Demon makes no sense. So, Dinomath must know I run Killmonger. They might have been watching earlier. Smart play by them. It's a hard thing to do. Can you make another video called I always hit infinite and I'm better than you? That'd be funny though. That would be funny. I hit infinite every month and you should feel bad that you don't. The Bink story. No, I mean there's always good reasons for either play. I don't think it was a bad call to play Killmonger left, but I do think that I wanted to do that. Because if the Shadow King had went left, then the Killmonger's guaranteed middle, and I really wanted Killmonger to land middle. So that actually gave me the best chance for Killmonger to land middle. Eat chill, perchance. Maybe a monicum of chill as a treat. What deck runs Adam Warlock Luna? I do not know. Cheater! That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Legion. Legion! My fucking god, dude. So over, man. We're just gonna get tribunaled, right? I can't even really like use any of these resources, I feel.
Behold my mighty hand.
Chat, I would like you to behold his mighty hand for just a brief second, if you would.
Escaped.
Just go like Mystique. Maybe they didn't have enough for it. Do they have enough for Mystique, Iron Man, Trib? I don't know. They ended their turn really fast, so they must have had something. Well, we'll take a cube. I am the infinite. I am become infinite. Type shit. A weird ass world. Well, this is both ways they destroy stuff, right? So unless they got my Luna, I just don't play Luna. And they didn't get my Killmonger. Quite a few caveats. Look at this sick deafening chord snipe. Fuck. That's not a good choice by them, I don't think. Because now, unless they also got my Luna, now they're in like the same situation, eh? So they didn't. We know this. Why am I doing this? Honestly, couldn't really tell you. Maybe stop them from playing Galactus ever. Yeah, that'll do. I really don't like getting Galactus by Moog, so. Fastball -2? No, it does nothing. Alright, you can try again tomorrow, Ari Joester. Get out of here, Moogs. You're freaking me out, man. You're always trying to Galactus me, and it's too much. It's simply too much. We're so back. We're so freaking back, dude. We're so freaking back is the thing. Hey, actor. You were trying your absolute hardest to Galactus me, and it showed. It really showed. I thought you were... Does that deck have like a Phantom X backup line? Is that a thing? It's probably fine, right? Oh, this is really nice. I can clear out middle. Yes! Yeah, it could have been Aurora. That would have kind of probably sucked a little bit. I don't know. We would have figured it out, maybe. Colossus? It could be a Colossus gamer. You never know. Yeah, no, there was no universe I was letting you Galactus me there. Well, you would have went off, but you weren't going to win. At what cost type shit, you know? I did like that I found the Penny Parker, because if you play the Penny Parker and then you play the spider into the hood, it'll kill itself. Is Penny just here for Sarah on 4? Yeah, but it could do some other stuff too sometimes. Usually it's just Penny on 4 fodder through and through. The Herbler. Pretty sure they're a Doom 2099 deck, so. Rude. I don't know if I'll have priority, so I should do this now.
Power must be controlled.
Ouch.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, they probably just have me here, eh? It's like this helps with right, but then it just goes back to even and then we're behind. So I kind of be preying on them not to be able to win Vormir, which maybe we can with Killmonger. It's for 8 though. Yeah, we just leave. Not worth going for 8. There's a small chance we can win that. It would be cheeky, but yeah, they got me there. Well played. Alright, so during the middle of that break, if you want to see Edge, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Looking at the name, the one that's glowing tells you if you have priority. I understand how the game works, surprisingly. I meant that if I were to just play Sarah there, then playing Legion left would have no effect. That was my point of saying I don't know if I'll have priority. Because if I were to Sarah, then I probably wouldn't have priority. Especially not with the play that they made. So the Legion left would have lost all viability. We had Shang there. No, because he had nothing to play alongside of it. I don't know. I don't mind my play there. I'm happy that I got out when they snapped too. Yeah, I do wish they also made the priority change Or especially like on turn 6. Like on turn 6 specifically, if they made it a bit more apparent, I think would be really good for the game. I'll be back. Play the best card in the game, Warpath. There's Warpath believers everywhere. There's dozens of them. I'm really liking this Sarah Tech deck though. I feel like it's got legs. Juggernaut really helps. Cave of the Dragoon. Chat, what's the difference between a dragon and a dragoon? Is that like a real thing? That's like there's a difference? Or is it like just made up?
This land can never be fully known.
Nice stinky cards. Just show them the exact cards that I got as a joke. We'll try. It's probably worth trying, eh? That's mine! That's my beautiful hood, you piece of crap. All right, chat. You're looking at everything we got. Wait, no, we steal their deck. Aha! Your deck is mine, you fool. You get nothing. So they also have a Luna Snow somewhere in their hand, probably.
This land can never be fully known.
We are Venom.
Okay. How do they win right? How do they win right? They have My Luna Snow, so that's 6. Oh, they'd only need 2 more. Shit. Praise! Yes! Ah! Yes! Get casseroled! Yes! They have Zola? If they did, I promise you it was in their hand. Zola would be crazy in this deck, though, eh? Yes! Drax scared the shit out of me. I cannot tell a lie. The Drax yeeting over to the right was very scary. But honestly, that makes it like a really bad play by them because I think their play lost to pass. I think their play lost to pass there with the Drax jumping. Maybe not.
Mastery.
Yo, what up, Epoch? What up, what up? I don't think like I don't know. I wouldn't imagine that an X23 deck like that could run Zola effectively. Didn't calculate the Drax? Few people do. Few people do. Is Airwalker good now? I don't think I don't know if I like that combo. Because usually like the way that Iska is really good is if you're behind when you play her. And if you're like Carnaging or Venoming an Airwalker, you're probably going to be winning that lane when it pops out. Serving him up on a platter, eh? Serving that Ant-Man up. Right on a delicious platter for me, eh? Cosmo is something we'll have to look out for. Plus, we have to draw the dang card anyway. So I could just get it for free. You have another Zola for Iska? I don't think Zoling Iska is good, right? Is it? I don't know if I don't know. I'd be surprised if it's good. It is a legal play, that's true. I mean, Zoling at 24 power in turn 7 isn't bad. The thing is you have to get a 24 power Iska in an empty lane. Which means your opponent had to play 12 power into an Iska lane. Which isn't impossible. Merely improbable. Merely improbable. I kind of want to give myself outs for... Ugh. I should probably leave for the record. I want that to be crystal clear. That is way too many points. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well played. Should have left. Needed Skillmonger there. Really needed Skillmonger there. Sag. Maybe even Shang would have helped us out enough. I don't know. Predictable, but if you don't have counters, you just can't beat her. You absolutely can. You just have to know how the card works, I think is the main thing. You can absolutely beat Iska, like, especially when you just play it out and it's just a 4-3, because you just don't beat it. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills sometimes. Iska's still good. I think you just have to set up Iska. Like, you have to use things like Hood or be really tactical with where you play her. I think a lot of people don't know how to play her properly is a problem for a lot of people. I don't know if I should take the cord hit. We'll let it mellow for a second. She gets over 50 powers in 2 lanes, and if you get over 50, then she just doubles. Very true. That's exactly how the card works. My bad. I forgot that that's how it worked. Apologies. Dumbass. Stupid. Idiot. So fucking dumb. I don't know if you just make her 50 and then she gets to 100 and you just win. God damn it, dude. Great shot, kid. Great freaking shot, kid. Shidoking still, like, turns loop to 2, right? Resets through everything. This might lose, but maybe it wins. No objective for you. No! Oh! Heartbreak. Heartbreak, dude. Don't you know if you can just make a 50 power Iska in a lane and then Zola it, you'll just win because they have to have over 100 power? Are you fucking stupid? You post in the Discord if anyone wants to try. Thanks, man. Put on hood violence. Put on hood violence. Look at us. I could maybe make it so neither of us win, perchance. I think I have to go for the 50-50. Fuck. Oh, it would have worked. Okay, that was tactical. That was tactical. We just cleaned that up with Shang-Chi Killmonger later. Trust. If I do this, do we even just win with Shang? Bring us to 11. Bring them to 11. Woof. Chat, she's unbeaten is the thing. The thing is she's unbeaten. She's unbeaten, I'm afraid. Okay, so we're gonna have to Shadow King left. What needs to happen? Next turn we need a Shadow King Shang. And then we win sometimes. It's foolproof. Okay. Them activating their quest is actually bad because it doesn't go anywhere. We pop. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Les. It's almost 40 power. True. Very scary. Won't Cam prevent Jug Flip? That's fine. Omniversal, 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 omniversal.
Power must be controlled.
I want the throne.
Killer. And that's what happens when you try and make a 40 power Ixa, I'm afraid. That's what happens when you try and make a 40 power Iska. Can Cam lose middle? They have a demon too, brother. It's actually not an even trade. I had a hood there. Unbeaten, by the way. They should have Zola'd it, man. Oh, y'all are funny, bro. Y'all are funny. Y'all are funny. Eek. It's gonna hit one of their fucking discard cards, isn't it? Ah, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one to hit. What did I lose? Luna? Okay, we're going, we don't need a Luna. It's probably not true, to be honest with you, but I'm just gonna say it. Why wouldn't they move you middle? Should have moved you middle. I might not have time. I might not have time. I'm gonna try though. All right, that works.
Victory.
Yo, GGH. I'm always okay, by the way. For the record, for anyone watching, I'm always okay with you jumping in after a game, whether you win or lose, and saying GG's, 100%. Just make sure it's like not as the end screen is still there. That is very annoying to me. But as long as it's like in the next game, I'm always happy to have people come in and even like discuss games and talk about it. Boom. It's okay, Z Money. Just keep talking. Everyone will get on your side eventually. Boom, boom. You get to steal the bullseye immediately? No, I'm saying if they had filled, then it would pull it into their hand first. So if like I played the Fenris, they played a card, and then they fill it before the Fenris activates, the location triggers before my turn. So there's a chance I wouldn't have had enough time. You're on Z-Money's side? Oh shit, dude. I had no idea. I had no idea we got ops. I was unaware the ops were here. Get in the kiln! Okay, here's the question, chat. Should I go for Prio here, maybe? And then Stardust? I don't know if we can, is the problem. I don't think we can. Because of this retriggering. What the heck? That wasn't good. You guys shouldn't reopen, right? Oh, okay.
Victory.
Fair enough. I feel like I've been at 97.2 for 2 hours, unfortunately. But we still got an hour and 15 minutes left. And after this game, chat, we'll do the final giveaway. After this game, we will do the final giveaway. Ninety-eight point 98.6 was the curse last year, or last season. I was stuck at 98.6 for I think 4 hours. It was the worst shit that's ever happened in my whole life. I feel like Ghost is gonna stack. Actually, might not be okay, bad. I thought about adding Ghost. I know that you you capped, but I actually don't think it's too bad of a play. Speaking of too bad of a play, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? What the hell am I supposed to do here? Just play biggest card? I have no 2-drops, man. I guess yeah, I guess we just shut this off for now. Keep prio. Star-Lord! Ah! Stardust? You little freak, bro. Luna to stop Zola, perchance? Foomler. He's a little foomler. Oh, he's a foomy boy. Ah, this probably wins. Champion of the Sun. Maybe if we all just did that every time Star-Lord came down, we wouldn't hate the card so much. Do we like this suggestion? Destroyed, I'm afraid.
Power must be controlled.
Actually, not even close, to be honest with you.
Victory.
By not even close, I mean I had to win 2 50-50s. I had to win the 50-50 of the Demon landing middle and the 50-50 of the Grandmaster not hitting the Foom. Master of the Sun. Always Sunny is an absolute gem. Always Sunny is one of the best TV programs to ever exist. I say that with my whole chest. It's all skill? Thank you. It is true. Star-Lord's a Dayman. Who's the Nightman? Goliath, obviously. Did you know Pittsburgh is in Pennsylvania? Charlie's so funny in that show, man. Charlie just be saying some shit, dude. Charlie just be saying some shit all the time. Three LP Saints win three lanes profit. There's a mantra I have sometimes for trying to win is that you should just focus on winning 3 lanes. You win 3 lanes, then your opponent has to figure out how to win. If you only win 2 lanes, then there's a lot of ways it can go wrong. Bruceler. Ah. Stop eating my whole deck, Blob. This is the second time you've eaten my entire deck. We probably win here, right?
Oh, snap.
Surely. Sarah left. Pop the ice cube? Not that big of a deal. Plus, if I pop the ice cube, then they can fucking foom my blob, man. Are you crazy? I haven't played a beat Foom middle, but it's so fucking stupid. I feel like I shouldn't do it. I'm gonna do it. No! Oh, it doesn't matter.
Power must be controlled.
It sometimes matters.
Power must be controlled.
Ouch. Hold. This play tied. This play tied. Wait, did it tie Foom middle? Maybe. Wait, this didn't tie Foom middle. Shit. It's a dumbass play then. I thought this play tied Foom middle. Why wouldn't it tie Foom middle? Oh, I still need 10 in the back row. Even if I'm giving them -1, I still have -1. Yeah. Well, probably should have done that shit. That's okay, though. We're having fun. It would have felt really stupid if they played Foom middle and then that shit happened, though. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Love early Sarah. Yes, we do, folks. Now, what do we do with early Sarah? We don't have very good cards. I feel like we have to take this 50-50. I feel like it's too good. I don't think early Sarah gives me enough value. That is true. The deck's name is Sarah on 4 equals win. True. Honestly, both are... they're not both completely fine. Yeah. They would have been fulfilled here. We'd be loving life. Gotta cut the bleeding from this Captain Carter, I think. Actually, if we go middle, do we throw Prio? I would just play Kitty here still. So this is actually just as good at throwing Prio. No. By 1. By freaking 1, dude. Damn, man. That really sucks. Now we probably just get Shoe Loud, right?
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, I bet you would. I actually wonder if Drax jumping right would win. Probably shouldn't do this.
I want the throne.
Wow, I really thought they would go for right. Well played. I really thought that Kitty was going right. I really thought that Kitty was going right. And for the record, it would not have won. It would not have won. It was close. It would have tied exactly. We needed it to actually win. Man, losing priority by 1 there is just a nightmare, dude. Losing priority by 1 there is an absolute fucking nightmare. I don't know if I could have done something better. I guess it was not playing the Sarah left, but I couldn't let the... I don't think I could let their other card get... Maybe it was fine, though. Yeah. Maybe it had to be Sarah right, Hood middle. Maybe that was our play. But then, of course, they could have adjusted their play. Could have swapped Penny for Jennifer Kale. Yeah, I'll let you know if I want to make the deck worse. Be the first one I'll ask. Feel confident snapping here. Roll the freaking dice, my guy. Fulfilled right. That's what we were hoping for. Fortunately, we'll probably have to use... Where are they going to get to? We're going to get to 20? Probably have to use Shidoking there. Great for the ninja to tank this. So if we Shidoking, then it'll go to 3. Let's just do it after. 4, 6, -1, 3. We'll get to 12. So I need even more juice over there. No, wait. This will be gone. So it'll just be 6, 4, 3, 13. I mean, quite a bit more juice over there. Man, that hurts. I think I still have to do that. Ninja, you're a fucking legend, for the record. You're a fucking legend, Ninja. Okay, this is enough now. Can we beat the Shu Lao is the question. Wait, no, I actually don't even need more because the clay is going down. So it'll just be 9. So I think we should win by doing this. Can't imagine their Shu Lao is going to be big enough. Can't imagine. I think it's going to be big enough, I'm afraid. Fuck. Damn. Oof. I really didn't think it was going to be big enough. That was a big fucking Shu Lao, man. That was a big fucking Shu Lao. Maybe I didn't have to Shadow King right then. Maybe the play was to play Killmonger Luna right. Yeah, I messed that up bad. Killmonger Luna right, Shadow King middle. Yeah. Damn. I had a way to beat that. I didn't retroactively remember that the Clea was dying fast enough. Yeah, we had a clean way to eviscerate this, and we just missed it. That's tough. Yeah, giveaway time. We'll do the final giveaway. Good calls. It is 10. And then also let me change the Twitch description. All right. All right, your final code for the last giveaway is Binks. Through this game to get it in. I'm down to 95. Oh, brother. All of the work. It's all falling apart. Oh, it's a nightmare. Man. all going to shit.
This just in.
All right, really bad hand, but we still get Luna into Sarah. It's Erisham? It's Erisham.
This land is
All right, give me your stinky cards. Thank you for your stinky cards. Valentina is better than nothing. Just clearing some hand space. Respect. Probably see Man-Thing come down left. Maybe Man-Thing come down right. I should have played it right and then played Sarah on top of it. Surtur. Sure, we'll still play there. Okay, it's good. Want them to snap here. Ah, from the bugle. Once the throne is the thing. It's my card. Cheater. Yeah, Juggernaut was hype. Juggernaut was hype about those choices. Can't agree more.
Are ye worthy?
Haha!
We are the future.
What? I don't think I can win, man. My only win condition is them not respecting the hood. Actually, we do get to 22 like this. I just have to play a card that's not more than 10.
I want the throne.
Power must be controlled.
Hold. Hold. Oh, you fucker. 1 point. I'm mad. And sad. I'm not even going to give away this last season pass. Just kidding, I'm doing it right now. Embedding Space! Congratulations on the final season pass giveaway. Please say something in chat so I know you're still here. You did win. You did win indeed. Please make sure that you have rolled over. Please make sure that you have rolled over your season. And I'm sending it to you via Twitch Whisper right now. This user has turned on block whispers from strangers in their privacy setting. Must start a conversation with you first. Can you please, embedding space, navigate Jesus Christ. I just have to hope they play the demon this turn, I think. Son of a bitch.
I want the throne.
Please navigate over to the Twitch dashboard. Click the whisper at the top, type in Binks_plays, and send me a message, and I will send you your code. Or die trying. Probably not true. Do slash dubs for a whisper. Or you know. I think we're dead. No. Chill on that. All right, you should have your code in a whisper. Thank you. Hoard the hood to prevent misery? Is that the best use of our resources? I think that's not the best use of our resources. I don't know if that's the best use of our resources, personally. They move the doggo. I would say maybe, based on their name. I would give that a strong maybe. Decisions. Lots of potential plays here. Oh.
I am Iron Man.
The only fucking Nico spell that wins them the game. The only fucking Nico spell that wins the game. Oh my god, bro. It's the only Nico spell that wins them the game there. That's infuriating, man. Every other Nico spell we win. They just happen to roll that 1 in 7 there. Jesus, dude. You a real life human being with thoughts, feelings, and emotions? I don't think you are. I do want to farm the bot. You fucking snap, bro? What are we doing here? Come on, man. It's so annoying. Hit the snap button, you coward. I miss the old Chavez.
I want the throne.
Still mad they didn't snap. But we did set it up, so I believe we get the Juggernaut trigger. Yeah. Look at that. That's some good practice right there. All right, chat. We're going to take a 3-minute ad break. If you want to see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Remember back when we were at 97? I miss those days. Those are the good days, man. The good old days. The good old days. I'm a sinner, but now we missed out. Type shit. You guys know what I'm talking about? How's everyone's Wednesday going? You guys having a good day? Good old days are only 2 wins away. True and valid and based. You did all 3. That's hard to do. It's a rarity in this day and age. Let's give my dog so many pets. Let's give my dog so many freaking pets, dude. Plethora of pets. A plethora, if you would. It's only Wednesday? Yeah, man, time flies. Pocopia comes out in an hour. That's exciting. Switch 2 owners. I don't own a Switch 2. Now, there is a chance that my roommate will purchase it, and then I could steal it from him. Perchance. There's a chance. There is a chance. I really want to get to Infinite tonight. It would feel pretty bad if we didn't. We're streaming till midnight, so about an hour and a half left. Which means I should... Just this. You ruined my Penelope Parker, and I will never forgive you for it. But I'm just going to play Sarah anyway, which is cool.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Ratsy chicken.
Hello, so happy.
Spoopy. Chill out, dude. A wave. Don't hit the squirrel. Insanely rude of you. Thank you for not hitting the squirrel. It's kind of just Shang or bust, right? Will Shang even be enough? Question you may be asking yourself. The answer is sometimes. We should probably leave, right? Because, I mean, this ties middle and it ties left. No, we win left by 1. Yeah, we just always lose. We gotta run. I don't think I would have played that game any differently, though. I think we played that game about as best as we possibly could. We needed Shang earlier. Like having to rely on Shang in the final turn is so tough. Go for it. Thank you so much, Snaphawk. Yeah, I don't think that I played incorrectly there. I always try and be pretty honest with myself in situations like that, trying to like work out, did I actually make the right play? Was there a better play I could have worked out? And I'm pretty sure in that situation we made the right call. Just didn't swing our way, unfortunately. The Lunar. What do we get? Prio. Probably gives us Prio rights. It's at least fights for middle. And it stops them from double... stops them kind of from like everything. I think we have to Killmonger this turn. They Eliath us. They Eliath us. Where's the most likely spot? We left, right?
I want the throne.
This is for 8. I probably shouldn't be in for 8, to be honest with you. Probably really shouldn't be in for 8. I do know that 16 is more than 13. I do know this. Damn. Hard called out Zola, right? That was the worst play I've ever seen in my life. That's so embarrassing that that's what you chose to play. That sucks, man. What the hell was that? Did they even know I could move the card? I don't think they knew I could move the card. I don't think that they knew that I was able to move the card. I try not to be disrespectful to my opponents as much as I can, but that was the worst play I've ever seen. I'm so mad that I just lost to that for 8 cubes.
Opponent snapped.
They're snapping and they don't even have Star-Lord. Or they're snapping, they don't even have Mr. Negative. What the hell is going on with this world, man? They would have had to top deck Mr. Negative this turn. After multiple turns of not top decking it.
Oh, snap.
Could guarantee the hit on the Ravona. Probably worth it.
I want the throne.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Victory.
Jesus Christ, man. It Stardust Blindness. I played it that turn. Oh my god, dude. I'm stressing, bro. I'm stressing. It was +8, -8. You're not wrong. It could have been -8, -8. Very well could have been -8, -8. Just as easily, I'm afraid. But it wasn't. But it wasn't. Son of a bitch, dude. Honestly, respect. Insane amounts of respect. I wasn't familiar with your game. I apologize. I simply wasn't familiar with your game. I have none cards that are more than 10. My opponent probably has some cards that are more than 10. Getting to within 7 right is honestly not very good. Maybe it's enough. I'm going to be scared. Perchance. I don't know, man. Oh, this isn't going to work. Drex jumps. Drex jumps, it's going to be 7, which ties this. Son of a bitch! The only way. It's the only way, chat. Who's the best gamer? You are! You are, Binks. You're the best gamer. Win 3 lanes, profit. Jesus Christ, dude. The hell am I putting myself through? This is pure masochism, dude. The fuck am I putting myself through this for? Oh. Who's the best girlfriend? You are. Who got you all the stuff? You did. $50-50 game incoming. Boom, boom. Raw Athena is usually not that good, because that means that they're definitely the full Invisible Woman deck. Means they're probably going to play Iska right. Problem is if we... Yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Top deck Legion, I guess. What we're supposed to do. I don't know how I'm supposed to win here. This is Iska. I need space. I need space, man. Probably dead as hell. Maybe we're not. Who knows?
I want the throne.
Problem is they probably moved these cards over, which kind of ruins my whole plan. I know Shadow King left looks stupid, but it's... Maybe it is stupid. Maybe it's just this. Because I removed 6. But I removed 5 from me. Yeah, this is just better, actually. Yeah, now we just lose. Now we just lose on the board. Full played. I don't know what we were supposed to do there to win. The Iska with the... I mean, obviously, the real answer is we just had to get Legion. We really needed Legion that game. With no Legion, we just are, like, completely out of options to, like, mess around with, like, not losing to Iska. Like, we called out the Iska really well. We called out a lot of their plays really well. We just didn't get our cards that we needed. The real answer is we should have left on the final turn. There's such a low chance of winning. Incredibly low chance of winning. It's Anthony Davis, man. Shouldn't you be... Shouldn't you be busy playing in the NBA or whatever? Mercury! Right? Or like, no Mercury. Alright. I don't know if next turn is Sarah or Legion. Next turn's Legion for sure.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Alrighty then. Oh! And what a beautiful Legion it is. No Skillmonger, unfortunately. You fucking turned off my Drex, you little shit? The hell is wrong with you? Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. GG's, Mr. Davis of the Anthony Varietal. Ooh, man. I'm starting to hit a bit of a wall. I'm going to keep on pushing through, but I'm starting to hurt a little bit. I can't tell a lie, chat. Now, maybe, just maybe, it's the fact that I've been streaming for 17 of the last 28 hours, perchance. But maybe it's something more, you know? Superior Spider-Man not an ongoing effect, contrary to popular belief. If you don't think I am immediately legioning Tarnax, you don't know who the hell I am, for the record. Because we're going to do that shit as soon as possible. Well, not as soon as possible. The hell was that for, man? It's fucking rude. YOLO! Biggs is the people streamer. I try my best, man. I try my best. My friends and neighbors. I thought about getting Penny down, but then with Tarnax, kind of get cooked. I have Prio, huh? I guess we just shang that, right? Probably worth it. And then go crazy mode, right? They stay. What a legend.
Must be controlled.
Ah! Don't hurt me! Okay. Dylan.
I want the throne.
Chillin'. 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 What the hell's wrong with you? Why would you do that to my son? Ah! Chillin'. Chillin', man. GG's. No one can beat me in the realm of chaos. You cannot defeat me in the realm of chaos. I was born here. This is my realm, dude. This is I thrive here. Whenever chaos reigns, Binks comes out on top. I know that's right. I know that's right, baby. Potato. Double Onslaught Citadel. Kind of schnasty with it. Little double Sarah is a treat. Just staring at each card to make sure it's not his ass. It's all you can do. It's all you can do. We're getting double Sarah on 4. I gotta imagine we're in a good position to take the dub. They're gonna steal my Legion and then turn off Onslaught Citadel. I'm gonna cry. Stop! I want to draw cards, bro. I don't want you. You suck. Or do you? Or do you? Play Destroyer? Okay. Just for you. Just because you asked so goddamn nicely. What happened to him saying got him? Okay, they didn't get my Legion. Everything's okay in the world. $24 is not going to be enough, I'm afraid. Unless they Zola it. True. True and real. Better play around that. Cheater. Do I beat Mercury Cannonball left with Shadow King? I don't think so. I don't. That'd be kind of a crazy thing for them to do, though. All things considered. Because they would lose to... They would lose to a lot of things. Really? Don't say. Fuck it.
Power must be controlled.
Thank you for the 8.
Victory.
They have my Shang? How do we know they have my Shang? Do we not? You're just guessing with cable? They could have my Shang. Yeah. Well, this beat... I mean, the Shadow King play beats Shang. Which is cool. Look at that. All the way back to 97-2. Just like that. Honestly, you couldn't have... Who said that earlier? You're just two games away? That was like, what, 3? Which also means we're only 2 games away from... It also means we're only 2 games away from... going right back to where the fuck we were. It was not snappable for them. Anything's snappable if you put your mind to it. It's one thing I've learned. Cards to look out for. We really want to see Luna Snow next turn to get early Sarah, as one does. Or just nothing. I think I want a Deafening Chord left. Best use of our resources right now. You would be surprised how many people don't snap when they should and do snap when they shouldn't. It is kind of a lot of people. You're not wrong about that. We're pretty in a bad spot. They had like a perfect curve to start. If we hit the Captain America, they're stuck here forever. All right. You know what? You know what? I've been wondering why Juggernaut isn't hitting nearly as much anymore. I think it's because the move to Stardust, it gives us like too many sixes that overlap. It's only 2. Well, and the hood. I don't know. Juggernaut goes off enough and wins me enough games that I still like him there. You need to turn the lights down though. Lights start to get pretty rough after a while. Really good draw. Snappable though? No. So we're going to have a 5 and a 6. And we're not going to be able to get you online. That kind of sucks. I don't think it's snappable. If Skillmonger to murder them, and by them you mean this one Ant-Man, then yes. That is true. And I guess their meow. You could have hit their meow as well. Meow. I think we just full yeet everything middle and then play demon left. It's the only thing that makes any sense to me. Then we hope they shoot out their kitty, and then we laugh and we laugh and we laugh. No. No real no, I don't want to do that. Is this actually going to trigger the Juggernaut? I think it actually does, because you go to 8. No, it still doesn't. Still doesn't. It's really working this turn out. I should run? Why would I run? You went the ice cube? Yeah. Rectamundo. Meow. What if all of your 1-drops were dead? Have you considered this?
I want the throne.
Also, I don't get the ice cube with Stardust. Stardust blindness affects us all. They did win right by quite a bit. Quite a bit. Cannot argue that one. Live again? Done been live, bro. 7.5 hours in. I'm only going to midnight. I kind of wanted to go a little farther, but I'm starting to hit my limit. We're gonna end at midnight here. But I did legitimately only take a 10-hour break between when I ended and when I restarted. It's kind of crazy. Okay. I think I've played Unhelpful Yoda, so they'll know I have Legion. So I can't Rug Bull them as effectively as I want to. I think I just take this kill now. Once the throne is the thing, chat. Have you heard the good news about him wanting the throne? We want to win here. Stardust would be really nice. Stardust would be pretty important. Kind of just takes care of like their biggest tool to win. Nice.
Victory.
Don't call that Foom tiny. It's 15 power. Are you crazy? It's just less big. All right, 2 8 cubers away from infinite. Yo, cheers, D-Digger. Thank you, thank you. And they just claimed all my Twitch drops. Got to do that earlier. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. My problems have all gone. There's no one to confide in me. But you gotta have friends. The Draxler. This is probably stupid. All right.
Victory.
Do you recommend this deck to make infinite? I don't know. I'll tell you when I get there. You can take just about any viable deck to infinite. It's all about learning to snap and retreat, finding decks that suit your playstyle. Don't just say YOLO and go for 8 cubes as much as I have been. It's not a fun thing to do. I'm not gonna lie. It hurts a lot, but I tell you what, sometimes it hits. Sometimes it hits real well. Or 15 more 1 cubers. True that. Legion left might be kind of suffocating for my opponent. As will Killmonger, for the record. We might have the legendary Killmonger. We might get to do the legendary Killmonger the Soul Stone, Shang the Thanos. I don't know if you've ever had that happen before, but that shit hits like crack. Oh, they're Erisham, huh? Erisham Enjoyer of sorts. Okay. Fine. Well, you probably wanted to draw that one. That's a pretty fucking good one, to be honest with you. You find this snappable? I feel like we have some pretty good cards to finish out the game. Spooky. Movement. Where the hell are you gonna be, you little shit? You little piece of crap. Where the hell are you gonna be? You'd be, you little punk. Just kidding. I knew it's left. It's always been left. Yes!
Victory.
I'm telling Inferno the entire Erisham deck. One day. All right, chat. We're going to get 3-minute ad break. If you don't see how you can pay $6, check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Yo. Aggravative, thanks for locking in. Appreciate ya. Hope you're all having a good time this evening. Yeah, we're almost at the sacred number. We're almost up to 98.6 Binks FM. We're almost there. I haven't filled all the locations a single time. That's crazy. Having a wonderful time. Awesome. Thank you so much for being here, locking in. This has been a good stream, man. I really like this deck. I do think it's quite well situated for what the meta has felt like. I think a lot of my losses have come down to play as opposed to just get the Stardust down now. I'm scared they're gonna have a counter for it. Scared they could run like Enchantress as a counter. Then if I don't play it now, we might run into a bit of a weird spot where we don't have priority. Would we be scared of this turn? I think we hold. I think we hold.
Are ye worthy?
Probably should have played it last turn, chat. Turns out we should have played it that turn. That's fine though, kind of. It's not exactly not fine, you know? I really hope they play Hella this turn. That would be ideal. That would be ideal. Ladies and gentlemen,
Victory.
got him. Ooh, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. You playing Sean over Iska? Yeah, I was trying to play Iska with it. However, the deck aims to play Sarah on 4. So we're kind of set up to try really hard to play Sarah and then sometimes Legion on 4. And Iska is way worse when you're not playing her on turn 4. So it just felt like there was some friction. But really good question. That was actually in there instead of Stardust at first, but it was causing us some problems. Black Guy Fieri, that's a great name. Love Airshim. Usually lose games playing Airshim, but it's your deck of choice. Yeah, it's very, very awesome. I'm actually kind of happy that Airshim isn't as strong as it used to be. So I used to feel bad when Airshim was like just such an advantage to play it. where it didn't really feel like a deck that you're playing for funsies. It felt like a deck that you're playing, you know, to kind of sweat and win. I think we have to pass. You murdered your poor Domino. The audacity. What the hell did Domino ever do to you? Hate that. hate that you have this card. I just have to take the hit on Drax here. Can you fucking chill, bro?
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Bro's got hands, it would appear. I should probably leave, for the record. Sorry, well. There was some ways that I could try and fight for left, but I don't think I could get priority to stop the other Doom with Stardust in time. I think so. It's kind of in a weird spot. Yeah, I know they have another Doom for 6. My idea was to try and get a 11 power spidered card and get priority so I could Stardust their other Doom, tie left, and then, I don't know, win somehow. So I was trying to work out if there was any way to do that, but there was not, unfortunately. There's a fallacy with Sarah Tech where you have so many comeback cards, you think you can come back from anything. Yeah, I mean, that's probably actually quite fair. We love Tucker. Yes, we do, folks. I kind of love the idea of Maverick Spider. Big 50-50 here. Huge. I need more energy. 07 Deadpool. Should have this game locked up. We might not get the Maverick, might not get the Maverick Spider Dream. Did get the Maverick Spider Dream. Oh, beautiful. And we actually just don't have priorities, so we're just gonna fucking wallop our opponent most likely. Juicy. Quite juicy. I agree. That's a cool find. I probably tunnel vision on it a little bit much, but I don't think Tucker's as excited to play me as he was just a few minutes ago.
Victory.
One cube at a time. One cheeky little cube at a time. Helen. Hello, Jote. Hello, Jote. Fuck it. It's probably bad for trying to draw Sarah again, but I mean, if I draw a 2/8 penny, I'm not going to be too upset, am I? You son of a bitch. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you freaking dare. Okay. What are we doing here? This is terrifying, for the record. I hope they play a third one. That would be very funny. Playing cards? More of a fan of chasing cars, personally. Oh, why would you give me the shit penny? I want the good penny. Fuck you, man. I can put 2 2s in the middle, too. You son of a gun. What do you think about that shit? It's a good point. I can still clone another jug. I tell you what. Pretty sure we're going to clone a third one. It's going to be all juggernauts all the way down, baby. Is there a juggernaut emote? You're a psychopath if you don't think I'm playing both other Juggernauts, for the record. So this will actually just trigger this, I think, because this will go first. No, don't run! No, you coward! Don't run, you coward. Ah. That's a funny game of Marvel Snap right there, man. Never expected Legion and Sarah. It's kind of funny you say that. There was a very popular Sarah tech deck in Conquest at one point that starred Legion. How does Jug work exactly? Does the card have to be on board for the objective to count? Brother, I don't. So there's a new step after the end of turn step every turn. That's the objective step. So after all the end of turn cards go, then in play order, all of the objectives that are live will check to see if their objective is fulfilled and then complete it if it is. And then that can all cascade. So if like one changes that makes the other one work, then the other one will work in like a cascade. Yeah, it happens at the end of every turn. But it doesn't happen, much like end of turn, doesn't happen under Supergiant or... it doesn't happen under Supergiant, nor does it happen under Supergiant, or Dark Dimension. Keep your secrets. Played in the counters were max and it didn't do shit. Oh, you must have fucked up in some way, I suppose. I don't know what else to say about that. I don't know why. Sometimes you might think the objective is complete, but it's not actually complete. Or sometimes a previous end of turn or objective completing undoes the objective. That's usually what you're going to be looking at there. You snap this. Actually, it's probably Doom 2099, right? Likely Doom 2099. Oh shit, is it a mirror? It's a goddamn mirror. It is a mirror, dude. Fuck you! Wait, it's not a mirror. Yeah! Get him. Don't think about it too much. Probably works. It's not looking good. It's looking good. Thank you so much for killing my hood. Thank you so very much for killing my hood, because I was absolutely losing if you had not done that. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I'm just chilling. Maybe I'm just sick as hell. We have blown past 98.6, 99.1. You had a weird situation. Oh, by the way, GG's earlier, Dr. Maybe. I don't remember if I won or lost, but I know it was a good game. You had a weird situation where N sub and Nur procced, summon a Killmonger, which destroyed your ones, then Juggernaut still procced after. Did you have enough that it still worked? Maybe? I don't think all the objectives check at the same time. Maybe that is true. That'd be kind of weird. Free turn. Well, unfortunately, those rocks are there forever. Yeah, what are you gonna do about that shit, huh? I don't even know how that shit works. Is there any way I could get over there? Probably not, huh? I just kind of did this without even thinking about the repercussions, if I could be so honest with you. I didn't really ask... I didn't really ask if I should do it. I just did it anyway, kind of. But it's probably fine. I don't know. Link puzzle Pokemon. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. On the positive side, if we lose this game, then we get to go back to 98.6 Binks FM, which is kind of a staple for a fellow such as myself. Ha-ha! You fool! Dumbest ass game of Marvel Snap I've ever fucking played, dude. What the hell was that? It gave me no fucking sense. Both of us just ignored the middle location. I did find a way to win. That's true, Two Lots. I did find a way to win mid. I spoke that shit into existence long ago. Long ago, I spoke that shit into existence. Oh, baby, that is ripe for the legioning. I tell you what, that is ripe for the legioning. And you know what they say about Binks. You know what they say about Binks in a Legion game. You know what they say. And we got a Shang target out of the whole ordeal. With Prio... no, it's too expensive. It's too expensive. You're basically at that point just playing a 3-cost... You're just playing a 3-cost, 3-cost deafening chord. I ain't playing Pixie anymore. I've been down that fucking avenue. It sucks ass. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. What the? Why the fuck are you playing Iska there? Doesn't make any fucking sense. Welcome to the fucking danger room, by the way. What are you gonna do now, Sadie? Now you're in the chaos realm. And I can play my cards anywhere, for the record. Fuck you. I feel like there's a small chance I've made a mistake. Kind of needed some more energy there, huh? I tell you what, we're staying in. There's no one thing I know for damn sure is that we're staying in. If Shidoking left, they go to 8. They'll go up to 14. That is too many points. Shang left and Prey. Shang nothing. I guess I don't have Prio. Fuck it!
Power must be controlled.
Squad still a little light.
Took him a real long time to figure that one out. Really worked through everything to figure that bad boy out. Moogler! I'm gonna stream Moogler. We'll trigger off the penny. Should be fine, though. So they actually can't, they can't Galactus here. I get the swing for it. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Nah, too many things just crush us there. Too many things just crush us there. I guess kind of only task. It's kind of a 50-50 there if they're going to Absorbing Man, whether they do it right or left. I think taking the swing for it was fine. We didn't really have a better play. Was your why Shang now? It's a great question. Great question. Thank you so much for asking. Bruce. Did my opponent... Is this an opponent who forgot that they're... Is this the Star-Lord opponent that you find sometimes that just forget how to... that forget that they're supposed to float? Because I'm going to snap on them. They... I think that's what happened again. This is the second time that this has happened. I think it's just an end of turn deck. Why do you play Bruce on 2 ever? I don't know. I mean, it worked, I suppose. Also, you don't fucking know, Super Chicken. Don't say no like you fucking know. You don't fucking know. Nobody knows. There's no way of knowing is the thing. There's no way of knowing. Man, this stream would have been really good. This stream would have really friggin' hit the spot. Wait, hold up. Is this a bot? Why the fuck are you playing Agent 13? You think they're playing you think they're playing one of those decks? Just hitting them with the F it we ball. Could be an F it we ball deck. They could have got my Shang, which would be kind of horrible. Not fully horrible, but kind of horrible for sure. Maria! Sorry about this one.
I want the throne.
Let me cook. Ba-da-doo.
Power must be controlled.
Rip. Six power Shu Lao, by the way. Got a little too cute with it there. Probably was no real reason to set the Shang up left instead of just middle. Juggernaut does not count itself as an objective, no. Fortunately. Overcooked that one a little bit, I'm afraid. Happens to the best of us. I don't think there's an in-game Legion emote now. Server decks don't do really well with Mindscape. Screw you, man. Rude as hell. Rude as hell for no reason, ass.
I want the throne. Win 3 lanes profit. Boom, boom. TT Kaka. Welcome to the stream. Best of luck to you here. I'm tired, man. I feel like in my mind, I'm like accusing everyone of being a stream sniper, and that's unfair. And it's because I'm getting frustrated. It's out of frustration. Out of real real opinions, I think. Sick. This hopefully stops a Merlin spell. Maybe they Merlin themselves too. That's fine. They hit the only Merlin spell that doesn't punish them. Hit the only Merlin spell that doesn't punish them. Sick. That sucks, man. That's very annoying. Gotta play around an Nihilus here. Hit random Darkhawk on Vibranium Mines.
Cleared for takeoff.
Hit the only card that I can't win left without playing into Vibranium Mines. Jesus Christ, dude. How many fucking lucky rolls can one person get in a game? That was a brutal game, dude. I really hate games where it feels like I made the correct decisions based on what happened over and over again. And my opponent just got so lucky in so many ways. Like, I don't think they played bad by any means. The opponent played fine. It's just ridiculous, dude. Omniversal Presence into Vibranium Mines, into Polymorph, into Darkhawk with Vibranium Mines, into my Spider hitting the only thing that couldn't contest Vibranium Mines by moving over there, and at least threaten that I can play over there, or... Ah, dude, that's crazy. It's just madness is what it is. Yo, Systolic. Thank you so much, Systolic. I think they might play Superior Spider-Man. So I'm just going to play this now. Alrighty then.
Power must be controlled.
Power must be controlled, chat. Ouch. The hell, man? When all else fails, fucking send it.
It's true, it is clobbering time. You didn't even take your other black vortex. Psychopath.
Hail Hydra!
Unless both those triggers were literally just cucked. I don't think they can. Okay, yep. Zola and Hella. That's what we were looking for. We were looking for Zola and Hella, actually. Thank you so much for giving me those cards. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you so fucking much for giving me those cards. I really fucking appreciate that. My 2 6-drops, my 3 6-drops this game were Living Tribunal, Hella, and Zola that hit a Juggernaut. Awesome. That's sick, dude. That's gaming right there, bro. That's fucking gaming right there. Jesus Christ, man. I got 8 power from the 2 fucking 6-drops I got. 8 power. Craziness, man. You guys remember when we were at 99.4? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Usa. Opponent's just playing cards, man. If I get an extra energy, I can play Legion, Juggernaut, and Killmonger all together. Or Legion, Demon, Killmonger, more likely. This is Galactus. I'm gonna fucking... I'll be fine. Okay, there should be 0% chance that we lose here. Literally 0. Actually, Juggernaut's just better than Skillmonger, right? Juggernaut's just better than Skillmonger. Thank God. Thank you so much for that. It was very kind of you. I really needed that one, so I really appreciate you doing that, sir. I really needed that one. If they're about to do the craziest combo of all time to fucking still...
Well, it's 12:03. Means it's high time to be kicking off. Thank you all so much for the support. The last couple of days. It's been really, really fun. Streaming 18 of the last 28 hours. Hope that you've enjoyed your time here. I know I sure have. Send you over to Interro. You have a fun time over there. See you tomorrow at some point. That one's gonna be hard to digest. That set of games in a row was ludicrous. Yeah, please follow. Means a lot if you follow. If you're not already, and you're just over here on Twitch, you also do YouTube quite a bit. Don't tell me what to do. Type goes. Make sure to check out the YouTube channel. Get a bunch of content you don't get to see on a live stream. Send you over to Interro. Shit made me sick, dude. It made me fucking sick, bro. Have fun over there. Catch you tomorrow, maybe.